Hi, hello everyone. What? Twitch, get out of my way, please. It's wow. Wow. Hello. How's everyone doing? So, what's so surprising? It's a surprise stream. I wasn't sure if this was gonna happen, so it's happening. The surprise. I didn't know what to say in the message, so this is what you get. I'm pretty tired because I've been up since 7 a.m. packing shit. But I really wanted to do another stream because I really don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is. Have I tried waking up later? I went to bed late. Shut up, both of you. I have things to do, and that's it. I just have things to do. Furno, I don't think I really understand your sleep schedule. You just like kind of exist. As I completely understand your sleep schedule, you just don't care. You see, I love my bed. My bed is so awesome, but also I love... My mouse keeps doing shit. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Yeah. So... Don't worry, Ez. You'll get older. It'll happen. You'll just have to, you know, pee. But I actually think that, as that just means you're not drinking enough water, so drink more water. The fuck is an Oxenfree? Have you never played Oxenfree? Like, the kids game or whatever? Like, Ollie Ollie Oxenfree? It's kind of a... Oxenfree itself is like a phrase that kids use to say, like, I'm on base, you can't touch me. However, the original video game Oxenfree is a kind of suspense thriller game about some kids who end up on a who go to an island and discover strange signals that come from the past, and you know, it's spooky stuff happens. This is a sequel that's set 5 years later. Y'all, I did a stream of Oxenfree like a few months ago. It was late night. Maybe. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on where you are every stream. Yes, all three at the same time. But yeah, I really wanted to play this game. It came out, a month ago while I was out of town. So I wanted to play it now. I thought this would be a good time to do it. So hopefully you're not in the way of anything. Hopefully I'm not in the way of anything. And we can play the game. What other games? What other games could I play? Noises. But yeah, this is Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals, the sequel game to Oxenfree. It's a horror, suspiller, thrill kind of game. It shouldn't be too like spooky or scary. It just has a suspenseful vibe. It takes place 5 years after. I think it uses the same characters, Alex mainly. Is Squirrel with a Gun even out yet? Then why are you even mentioning it? Oh, because Az said it. Anyways, I wanted to play this game, so we're gonna play it. I do note that this game involves choices that have an impact on the game. The last game did as well. I don't know if I'll do multiple playthroughs on stream, but I'll definitely do at least one. This one. And I have absolutely no idea how long the game is supposed to be. You fully expect me to revisit that? We'll see. Oh my gosh, a loading bar.
Oh, it's
you again.
What do you want?
Rules. You know.
Jonas, where did you...
Is leave possible?
Wait, how did I get here?
How did you get here, Alex?
Is this another...
Sorry, y'all. I forgot to turn on subtitles. Video. No. Game. Subtitles. Apply and exit. Okay. Thank you for the tutorial. So I wonder if this is the island that the first game took place on. I say it's probably a good guess.
Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley. Riley, please answer, okay? I need to talk to you.
Who is this?
Riley! Where are you? Are you still... Things jump.
I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
I think they are. They're... Joyce, you there? You can't get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous?
Can I go to other stations? They're all mysteries. This is how a radio works, right? Oh, it's a walkie-talkie. Never mind. Not a radio. I mean, it's a radio of a sort. Fuck boys, get on your radio frequency. Yeah, how did you know he was a fuckboy? Reading? Come on, read the plaque. Why can't I read the plaque? Riley, can you read? Not Riley. No, Riley. Riley? Alex. Riley? Riley, Alex. Which one was it? I'm getting confused now. What if I walk past the door? Actually, I probably should just interact with the door. Should I? Nothing else triggering. I can't tell if I'm wearing a life vest or just a yellow sweater jacket. It looks like a life vest. Let me see the front. Show me the front. Yeah, that looks more like a life vest.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Riley, it's Riley. Okay, not Alex. I don't know where I got
Alright.
Alex.
Well, now then.
Is Alex her brother's name? Whatever. Can I interact with the radio? No. Okay. No, just... Oh, it's a ladder.
Doesn't look like the lamp works anymore.
Ooh. Paranormal shit.
What the hell is...
Enter. How about I just... Can I look through the telescope? Why can't I interact with anything else? Okay. Looking at this, I get the impression we're about to travel through time. Most likely to the past. There's a furry command here. Alright, let's go. (1952). That's the year before my parents were born.
Where is this? Where am I?
Bury me
Okay.
where you can't see water.
Okay. Hello?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please.
The hell?
Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Hey.
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies.
Crazy.
First of all, can you hear me okay?
No.
Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that.
So like
Now,
the things...
over the last
Okay, I
few
can't
months,
talk.
Athena's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
Okay. All right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your
No.
transmitters and climbing gear from the Rocky Range
Climbing
are being
gear?
held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie.
Yes, I'm currently
You'll
using
use
it.
to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
Absolutely not.
No, that's all right. I think I got the hang of it. Over.
All right, great. Okay, I think we've covered everything. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
So Riley, after experiencing a strange phenomenon on an island with weird signals, decides to join like an internship or a job that is researching the same thing. Cool. Also, she said this was like my first day, and yet it seems like it's already night, which is a weird time to start a job. Also, hi Grayson, hi John, welcome in. Yes, I had a gummy, or gummies.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones.
Huh. How do you forget your headphones? What kind of millennial are you?
Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies.
Do I have a sprint button? Wait. So I can turn it on. Can I radio anyone?
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
You know what? I don't think I've ever heard a pre-recorded message through a walkie-talkie. I wasn't sure that was a thing. Wait, why isn't it marked though? Can you mark it as the hotline or advice line? Okay. General store, general store. There you are. Definitely looks open. Yep.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join Parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh. Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding?
What day of the week is it? What day of the week is it? Is it Monday?
Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. But what about the climbing gear? Don't we need that?
Well, if Jacob gets his truck fixed, that'll help mitigate the need. But regardless, we'll have you do a simple one tonight that doesn't require climbing. Tomorrow you can start on the bad boys. Sorry, Riley. One sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Hey, Evelyn, is everything all right?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but, real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road, and you'll get there pretty quick.
Wow, this map looks much bigger than the last one.
Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing.
Don't be afraid to whip it out.
Later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Building.
This building looks like Lewis and Clark could have slept here, but the security's new. Maybe it's a meeting house now or something?
All right, let me look at this map. Oh, I have a notebook. Funnies. Okay, there's the lighthouse from the start. Where's this useful information? Tootega Falls. Yeah, I wouldn't really classify this as a horror. Just kind of spooky. Her portrait is ugly. I don't like it. It looks like someone used like Meme Maker or whatever it's called. Those like weird emoji face makers. I have a sprint button. Also, the first game happened all in one night. I'm curious if this will happen too. Because Evelyn mentioned like doing a small thing today.
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, 20 bucks an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff.
Wait. What?
Gym teacher wanted, high school, degree not required. Well, if this doesn't pan out, summers off is always nice. Order 3 large pizzas at Zuki's Pizza and get 2 half off. Why not just add 1 free pizza? And why is this making me so angry?
Get 2 half off. So they want to sell you 5 pizzas instead of 4.
I hate the missing kids posters. They used to really freak me out. At least when I was a kid.
Okay, cool bridge. Am I allowed to go to the next area, or do I have to go? Oh, I can just go wherever I want. But I think the point is to go get the climbing gear, so... let's just go back for now. Oh my gosh, hi Juice. Jesus, why don't you just put them in the freezer next time? Just suck on them. I love that the game retains a lot of its art from the first game. It was one of the reasons why I loved it so much. It was just so pretty. I hope we get some like really good shots. You know, other than Riley's face on the map. That one does look weird. All right. Where is Jacob? Look, this looks open. Never mind. Look, tennis shoes. What is the point? It's a video game, Juice. The point is to have fun. Highway. Why do you need a highway on an island? Well, actually, it doesn't seem like it's that big an island. What is the premise? Depends on how much you know of the first game. Nut.
No, this definitely isn't the right size. No.
Just gonna sit here and listen. Literally nothing.
Or is it? No, it's not.
So it's like a thriller suspense mystery game. And the premise is that Riley, 5 years after surviving the previous game, has taken up this job that has put her on this island to look for mysterious, unexplainable signals. And that's the premise.
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob?
I am behind the
Jacob
door.
Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start.
Ha, not a real man.
Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but...
Oh God, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is. You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously, though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick?
You want me
Keys
to
in the
push?
ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
I don't
if
know
it's the,
trucks.
Sure, what the hell?
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
pretty sure, Riley,
It's
I'm
just-
pretty sure
I
you
don't
know how
the
to
issue
turn a
is.
key. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up.
Oh, crap. Okay, turn it off.
Shoot, I should have just let it go.
Back. Well, thanks.
I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want.
No,
Come on, Riley.
that's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our boss is doing a check-in. Want to answer that?
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's
Jake's
not handing
great.
out regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over.
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
We're going to Camber Cape? Isn't that far?
It's a hike. Yeah. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter?
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you
Space?
as a pack mule.
Does it collapse down?
That.
Huh. Neat.
Huh. Fancy.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens.
Wow, real fancy.
Okay, guys, I feel good
Shove
about
it in
this.
there.
Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions.
I'll never
I'll
have
be on most of the
questions.
night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck?
Where?
Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Yeah, sure thing.
Listen, never let the job know you have questions. That makes you seem incompetent. Oh, it's a radio. Let's go.
Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Why do I want to listen?
Yeah, okay. Just give me a sec.
93.7? Is that what he said?
93.7, the cheap seats. This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10th for the Community Crayfish. Still all
I don't care about baseball.
I
Thank
used to
you.
watch Crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay.
Why did you run like that?
Up this way.
Is there arms out behind you?
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay, I guess I'll just follow you.
So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right?
She seems like she might be a little quirky.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah.
That is not what I was
Not that
implying
it's
at
a
all.
bad
I'm just
thing.
saying I like her.
Oh, you're looking at the missing kid poster.
I thought that was a poster of a tree.
That's one of the older ones, still up from the 80s.
I'm sure the kids did.
Hopelessness of it really sticks to your ribs.
This is from the 80s? Ugh, they should take it down. She's gotta be dead by now, right? Bones in somebody's basement?
Well,
Yeah.
no,
I'm
that's
trying
only
to think
30, 40 years
Hey,
ago.
This is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, I
Guess she would be an
well,
adult by now.
Do you remember junior year?
This is Elsmore's English class and EE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty.
What a terrible name.
We ran in different circles, but I just
I
wanted
know where we
you
are.
to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, we knew each other.
Whoa, whoa,
So,
that was a
hi,
bit more
I'm
flat.
Jacob, nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like, more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious. if
Riley,
we'll get
you've been
readings
through
from the
this.
island.
Okay, remind me, what's so special about
Riley,
Edwards
what- you
Island?
lived this.
Isn't it like a tourist trap?
Oh, it was. Still is, kind of. But people aren't really allowed there
Wait, hold on.
anymore.
Oh, sorry, I tabbed out of the game. I didn't realize that was top. Let me double check something. Okay, I was right. Never mind. I was right. I was right, and I was wrong. I was right on the account that the original character's name is Alex. I was wrong that this was her story. This is an entirely different person. That's why she has like no recollection of these strange phenomena or Edwards Island. That's on me.
The hours are really limited. But it was Fort Milner for decades, an old World War. Oh, wait, sorry. The path splits here. The right is for more experienced hikers. Can we take the longer path on the left?
I can tell I'm holding you back. That's okay. I'll meet up with you around the bend. Where the path-
I was accidentally holding right. Kurt, thank you for the raid. Why didn't the audio go off? Oh, that's why. Welcome in, everyone. I was holding to the right the entire time, and that's why I just walked.
Please connect. See you in a minute.
I was just about to like leave him. No, I want the conversation. I'm right here. Ah! What happens if I quit? I want the dialogue. No, I quit the entire freaking game. I just went to load the main menu. I'm panicking. Stop it. Doing monk. Ah, it's loud. That was loud. All right. When was the last quote unquote save? Cat Cyan, welcome in. Hello, Merper. Okay. We're gonna like try some new dialogue, I guess.
Oh, crap. This is not the right size.
Hi, I'm Riley. You're Jacob, right? I think we're doing a job together.
Oh, hey. Hi, how's it going? I'm Jacob, yeah. Evelyn let me know you were on the way.
This is
kinda caught me in the
Oxenfree
middle
2,
of-
Lost Signals. It's a
This is embarrassing.
thriller suspense
I can't
mystery
get my truck
game
to start.
that
Yeah,
involves
this was gonna be
strange
our ride around
phenomenon.
town for the job, but
Oh god, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is.
I didn't want to go this far
I know
back,
it takes
but
gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
yeah.
I'm trying to see
Wait, hold on.
if it's the,
I'm sorry, but I
Wow.
don't really know trucks. Maybe if this was a station
The
wagon.
plot twist
all you have
got
to
me.
do is turn the key. I won't check your license.
Oh, come on, Riley. Okay, what if I just don't let go?
Oh, okay. Turn it off. Turn it off, please. Back. Oh. Thanks.
I was really curious how long.
I won't even try to explain what happened.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want.
No.
He needs
Need
some milk.
I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet?
Hey, Evelyn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
met
got
up.
Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great.
Jake's
He's a handyman
great.
regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Give us a second here, Evelyn.
Maybe more than a second, to be honest. My truck's misbehaving. I think the engine's fried. Is our
Alright,
first
same
transmitter
dialogue.
point far? Over.
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or
A mountain.
It's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Why even say that? The pack mule. I missed that last time.
Hmm, neat.
Very neat.
One
Compact.
tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
Oh wait.
Or finally get some dinner?
Just one. No offense, Jacob, we just met. You seem nice, but do I really need a partner for this?
Haha, good question.
Yes, you do, Riley. It's for safety. You're going to be traversing some hazardous terrain, and it's always best to have a spotter.
Life
All right,
lessons.
guys. Good luck. Let me
Make
know
sure
if
you have
run into
someone
any
spot
trouble
you.
Or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, Evelyn. See ya.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Is it for work? They keep mentioning radio waves.
It's kind of for work, yeah.
It's not for work. Oh, that wasn't me.
Thanks. Hey, try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Is this important?
Sure. But is game number 10 of a 162 game season really that important?
Oh,
I just want to know if we get reception, that's all.
wow!
Please give it a try for me. And it is important.
I actually can't go past it. It stops me right there.
With a now 10 million crayfish still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great.
The way he
Okay,
runs.
my foot camber cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She
Why
ran
is-
me through
why
the
is
gravel
one of them
week
in
ago,
yellow?
and she's definitely a character.
Oh, wait. Is it?
Yeah. She's definitely a type.
Does that have to do
I
with the
feel like you
red?
see Evelyn's running stores that sell nothing but Christmas stuff all year round.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, you're looking at the missing kid poster.
Sorry, yeah,
That's one of the
I'll
older
stop.
ones, still up from the 80s.
Yeah, see, why is it the
This
red?
really
Is they
sticks to
did
the
that for a
ribs.
reason?
This is from the 80s?
Why is it
They should
yellow?
take it down. She's gotta be dead by now, right? Bones in somebody's basement?
Yeah, I try not to think about it.
Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year?
Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but
That little
I just
hop.
wanted you to know that we knew each other.
Hop.
That's all.
Okay, like it was in yellow for a
No biggie.
second, then it wasn't.
Okay, we knew each other.
That may be an UI thing.
Hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics.
Ernst Creek.
I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Evelyn won't get into it? Won't get into what? What do you mean?
Well, it's not an official part of their study, some of this. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie.
So this is definitely referring to the previous game, 100%, without a doubt. Definitely. But in the previous Oxenfree game, and spoilers if you haven't played it or want to play it, there are multiple endings. And one of the endings is Alex, the main character, basically defeating the thing that's causing the phenomenon. So I wonder if this game is sort of implying that that's not the quote-unquote canonical ending or whatever. Or at least that, like, this is what happens if that ending is not reached.
But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God. Okay. What brought you back? Oh, wait, sorry. The path splits here. The right is for more experienced hikers. Can we take the longer path on the left?
It'll take an extra minute, but...
Okay, sure thing. Left path it is. I got time.
Great. Thanks.
What brought you back? Right? Or...
My dad isn't
Backstory.
doing too great. I thought I should, just move back, you know? At least for a while. Be home to be close to him.
Oh, sorry. That's too bad. I didn't mean to bring up bad news, but that's really nice of you to come back. I mean, for him. I'm sure he appreciates it. Yeah, family's a thorny bush.
Well, what's your story? Jacob the handyman? There's gotta be more than that, right?
Does a conversation continue?
To be perfectly honest, not much more. I'm a tinkerer. I like to tinker. Yeah, not in the supervillain way, but you know.
In the supervillain way. Okay.
Visiting Walla Walla.
There are like weird moments where the game's music was louder. Ooh.
To this evening's theater.
There were sounds like this, very similar to this, in the previous game. Typically, they were like the weird suspenseful moments. It's like now now the game music is louder. Maybe just a glitch. Okay, don't listen to any music for too long. Huh.
My hip flexor is gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
Hip flexors. You give me a warning about this one?
Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
You ever slip?
You seem okay.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna...
Oh.
Ah. Zoom in. Okay, we're supposed to be going up.
Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt. Well, once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
Come on, dude. Get your story straight. Don't try to impress me.
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer.
It means elk, actually. Actually.
Actually, it means elk. Elk are mountainous, deer are grasslands. And Wapiti's an Americanization of a Cree word for elk.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Cool. Leads us... Okay, back. Let me know if the game is loud enough or not. If you are listening in. Thank you guys. Ooh, what is this? Question marks.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization.
What does that mean?
There's a group in town that performs nature rituals.
Are they harmful to
You'll
other
see
people?
evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
That sounded like a little bigoted talk. Off-color is also just a really bad way to describe people.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky.
Up. Rock climbing. Cool. Why would they have stairs here, but no stairs here? That makes no sense. This is the only way, as.
Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second?
Yeah, sure.
I just need to rest my feet. Sound like a maybe, but...
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned out to be a really nice night.
Why are we doing this tonight at all?
My dad and I walked these woods before.
We're gonna get all the exposition.
I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. My dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital.
Chekhov's shadow?
I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I mean, you trip, you fall, you get a tick in your boot, a rattlesnake in your hat. The
There's a
existential
snake in
dangers
my
start to
boot.
add up.
Yeah, that and other stuff.
What?
All right. Thanks for the
What?
stop.
What? What did that mean? What do you mean other stuff? What else is out here? What else can get you killed? Also, her little backstory about coming here as a kid and like seeing a shadow in the trees. I wonder if that'll be called back too. Ez. Listen, I may not be like the smartest book in the library or whatever, but I can analyze a story a little bit, okay? I can foreshadow.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Crest. I thought you said crust. Over the crust of what?
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Closed. Locked?
With no surrounding fence.
And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Let me pull out my trusty map.
We're at a bit of an impasse.
Yeah, whoever planned this? Come on.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally
On both
forgot that they locked
sides?
parts of the park up after hours.
Yeah. How did I don't know if Evelyn is the one that planned this or whatever, but not checking to make sure the store is open, not checking to make sure the park is open. It's like choosing to do this at night for some unknown reason. Come on. It can't get down that far. Who would build a road? Never mind. Actually, I can imagine there being roads this dumb and dangerous, and then put a fence here or a gate. I screwed up. Come on, Riley. You did not.
Evelyn, this thing is closed, or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap.
Dude, Evelyn, calm down.
2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative.
Evelyn, no!
Burn out.
Evelyn, are you my boss? What? Get creative? You should just call it a night.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
What the hell is MRSA?
Oh, it's just another infection. Another kind of infection.
Gate.
Looks like the lock's on the other side.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough
I'd
money
say
for
let me
chicken
boost you
nugget.
over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
Thanks for the 69. Okay. Get creative. Get creative. Get creative. Get creative. Guess we're gonna check the map first. Ahem. Excuse me. We're gonna climb at night without equipment.
This or nothing.
Oh, well.
How about or nothing?
It is a proper climb.
You better hope I don't
Are
die.
you gonna feel like crap if I die?
You'd be surprised. I'm more callous than I look.
Oh.
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so knock yourself out there, champ.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Don't sweat it. I used to climb the kitchen table before I knew what it was called.
That's
Go
not
open up the
comforting.
gate after your topside?
Do I have a choice? Can I choose not? We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. Holy shit, girl. What you do in your free time? Oh my god, look at the look. I'm not gonna I'm gonna jump this without a running start. Okay. No, don't you dare. What the fuck? Okay. That last one. That is twice her. Well, not twice her height, but that's twice her height. That is over. That is over twice her height, and she leaps it and just pulls herself up. Oh my god! It's inhuman. Are you the real mystery here? Oh my god. Made it. It's pretty.
Riley, are you at the summit?
Jesus.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens.
Okay.
Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you guys need.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Yeah, we'll wait until Jacob is here in case he has extra dialogue. Come on, you saw that jump. It was insane. I wonder if it's gonna, so Oxenfree had 5 actual characters. Right now we're seeing 2 of this game's. I wonder if there's gonna be like more characters that join us.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment.
Okay, Riley, can we not be like a total ass?
Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
This is Jacob.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Okay, I guess exposition.
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II.
This is important.
But, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
You know what?
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story.
This wasn't
not hitting exactly right. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know?
So that bit there about friendly fire.
If you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Oh. Go on.
Go on.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Yes.
Sure.
Some people,
okay, sure.
Maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
I'm thoroughly creeped out now. Thanks.
I don't mean to give you goosebumps. I'm just trying to give you the back alley tour.
It makes sense.
The
if
back
the
alley
radio wave
tour, oh.
strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I can barely feel my feet.
Wimp.
Okay. So what he talked about, his story about the submarine, that was all in the previous game, and yes, it resulted in there being ghosts haunting the islands, more or less. The part about it being friendly fire, I don't remember that from the previous game. And I wonder if that will be explored more later in this story. Or if it's just like a fun little way to throw a little spooky into it. But, that whole thing about them being ghosts, it was the main premise of the previous game. There was also, something else I thought about is... They've mentioned the phenomenon, but I wonder if they will mention the event that happened 5 years ago. Because depending on that ending, someone could die. I'm pretty sure someone could die in one of those endings. And I wonder if that will be mentioned.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, you know, a thing.
They're so cute, though. That's what I don't know. If you get one of the... I don't know how many endings there are. If you get one of the endings I got, all 5 characters survive. And I don't know if they would mention that or whatever. But there are endings where some character doesn't come back. That might be something that needs to be explained to a small town. So, you know, maybe the story would travel.
It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. When someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes, really lost its luster.
Who would come up here just to do that? Oh, okay. We're just jumping.
Oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island.
That's it.
Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Oh, cool. A lightning storm or something like that?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
Oh, things are about to get fun, aren't they?
So, over here looks like
actually,
as spot as any. Let's plan it around this area. It's clear enough.
I think what's about to happen is we're going to put the signal receiver down and we're going to catch the spooky signal that's happening over there, and that will cause something to happen.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the it connects to a source frequency.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking.
Gee, I wonder where it wants us to point.
I think you just have to point it so it catches the signal. Right? Yeah, it's working great. I think. So that light either means it's relaying data back to the lab.
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings...
Ooh, Evelyn. Tell us the news.
No, there they are.
Tell us the news.
The signal's clear. You guys did a great job.
Where is it?
Oh,
There it is.
hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Can I say green?
Oh.
Ow.
No, I know. Just let me find out first.
Jesus!
Oh!
Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, did you know? Is this right?
Riley!
What part of this looks right?
The readings are a little weird over
Jacob,
here.
what part of this could be right?
Is this normal?
Something...
Riley! Turn off the transmitter!
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
Oh. Oh.
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal. Something's wrong with it. Oh, I was almost there.
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait.
Holy shit.
Someone here. Who is she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
What?
Oh, future. We're time traveling.
Riley, if you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Oh, sorry. I think I dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi. That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually.
Wait.
I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out.
Wait, what?
I can hear you
That's,
okay.
That's not what she said earlier.
Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you.
As long as it's something. Well, welcome to Kamina. Or the northern tip, anyway. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear.
Oh my gosh.
I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but I express mailed it to the general store that's run by a very friendly manager who agreed to set it aside for you.
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
It's closed? Oh, shoot. Well, can you still head over and knock on the door? It would help me out a ton if they can just let you grab the equipment real quick. Sounds good? Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Did we already talk about the crab shack?
Oh, Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something. Riley, sorry, if you can hear me, just go to the general store and they'll fix you up. I'll call you later. Over and out.
Did this show up in the previous game? The triangle did. The part with like 3 kids on the beach, that was the previous game's island or environment. I wonder if those 3 kids are going to be like part of the story, like more in depth. Oh.
Damn it. This isn't the right time.
Hey, wait, kid. Didn't I see you before?
Away. Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, what is going on?
Come in, Riley.
Oh my gosh.
If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I just wanted to tell you that, actually, man, have you ever gotten deja vu?
It's Evelyn?
Because I'm getting a serious case of it right now.
I think we might be stuck in a loop or something. We've done this before.
Riley? Are you still there? You're getting garbled. Riley? Can you hear me?
Evelyn, you can't hear me or...
Boys, come out to play. The moon does shine as bright as day. Come with a clue.
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it.
Is that me?
Rebuild it somehow
Ruined.
Oh, it's her again. She keeps trying to...
What the hell just happened?
Okay, so we're definitely going through different time loops or alternate timelines that are like kind of related. But um, the blonde kid definitely knows something. I wonder if they were like worshiping or summoning like the ghost entity that was on Edward's Island, because they seem to know a bit more about this than I do. Okay, I can't open my walkie. Why would I walk towards this? Why would I walk towards this? Oh, I'm walking past it. This isn't new.
This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right.
Oh. Oh. Wow, this is a real puzzle. Wonder if those would get harder. Wait, I hear something over at my right. Yeah, there you are. Oh, oh God. Oh, okay. What? Oh, this one's much harder. I'm not even sure what I'm aiming for. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of confusing.
I think I fixed the loop, I guess. Hello? Is anyone there? Evelyn? Echo, whatever. Piece of... Wait. It's... God damn it, it's cracked. Huh, great. I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She better know what the hell is going on.
Okay, I don't have the radio anymore. Wait, I don't have the radio anymore. Did I... When did I lose the radio? Find a new walkie. Crab is... Yeah. That's crabs. Crab is good. Okay, let's see if Jacob is here and if there's a walkie nearby. Well, not here, but up in this room. Oh, this is new. This was not punctured last time I was here. How long did you spend making that soup? Okay. Hour later.
Hello? Is somebody in that truck?
Oh,
Hey,
oh, oh!
Jesus.
Jeez.
Good lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter.
There was a... Oh, wait, there was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I am many, many miles from feeling okay.
Yeah, me too. Well, wait, are we talking physically or mentally? Yeah!
Ah! Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Tell her I quit.
Man,
I should have picked that one.
Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cave and see what the transmitter is doing right
What?
now.
Oh,
What?
Really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. Something's going on. Some kind of storm or electrical thing that really messed with our heads.
And bodies.
Can you send somebody out here to continue this work if it's really that important?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on before it gets any worse.
You know it's
I
gonna
hate
get
to ask you
worse?
to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Don't worry, Evelyn. We're up for it. We're here, aren't we?
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Well, yeah, Evelyn definitely isn't sharing
The walkie I had near
all
the
the
transmitter
information.
died, so I assume yours did too.
Oh. Thanks. Yay.
This should work.
Okay, it still doesn't explain where my radio is.
Man, what a night.
I have to say, Jacob, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I know we can figure it out. I mean, I don't know, but I know I can figure it out.
Yeah, I believe you.
Not getting, well, we're gonna see if they survive the experience. I have my doubts as to whether or not we'll make it up to the transmitter. I don't think we're gonna make it there. Something's gonna happen before that.
Charlie.
Wait.
Violet,
Jesus.
you there?
Hello?
The transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking, but we were talking. Charlie, come in. Violet, where are you?
Should we, answer them?
No, wait.
That's cool. It's like double dialogue.
Say first. They don't know we can hear them yet.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs?
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder, catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
Catch squirrels if you can.
Doesn't sound good. They sound young. Oh, man, what the hell is going on?
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh, familiar, huh? You got like a... Did you say you had a brother? Any siblings? Or is it like a kid you've passed by before? I wonder if I have to do that climbing section all over again, or if the gate will be open. The gate will probably be open. Okay, we're getting farther than I thought.
Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
I think I would have wanted a different dialogue choice. Oh, so we made it. I thought something was
Okay,
gonna happen.
This looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago.
Who?
No one really believed her. But she knew.
Oh.
Years ago, she knew.
Jacob, do you know something that I don't? Or...
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Oh! What was that?
Holy God, what is this? Jacob! Oh, I can't believe this. Jacob! What is that noise?
Oh! I remember this. I remember this.
Jacob! Jacob! Oh God. Just hold on.
Yeah, this has happened in the last game.
Remember your name and address, and telephone number.
Number 2.
And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right?
Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
What?
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. Gotta go home. Hey! Anyone know her?
Where?
Anyone friends with this woman?
Where am I?
Anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
How'd I get here? Just...
How'd you get here? How are you getting home? That's what we're... Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Ride
The fortress.
Four.
Always make your
Mess. Spilling everything everywhere.
I've made a mess?
are lost.
We are lost.
And well, hey, what is your
To be found certificate.
They want our bodies. So those are the ghosts of the people who died in the submarine that was mentioned earlier off the coast of Edwards. They're basically trying to escape some sort of like maybe hell, maybe purgatory they're stuck in.
Jacob.
Are we in... This is Garland? God.
Garland. Pull out my map. Oh, look at that. There are mines. Mines should be fun. The mines come out somewhere.
It's crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
No. Start explaining now.
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
But you should... Oh. Okay. Need to find some rope.
Evelyn, you there? Over.
Wait, what? What? Excuse me? We went from up here to down here. Okay, I guess that's just road. What?
Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
I find it very hard to believe that you could honestly have anything to help with... I don't even know what this problem is.
I know. This is going to sound crazy. I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really. She got groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can.
What theories? What did she think about... I'm sorry, I'm confused.
You would literally just die. I would put up a bit of effort.
This way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah. Just
why do you have a cabin over here?
It's not like this is my beach house.
It's not
or
like
anything.
an easy way to get there.
My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, brother.
So you share it with your brother?
Yeah, technically, but he's never really around. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that
holy
I
shit
have to work, but it's not like a huge deal, basically.
This is a cabin?
I used to worry this made me a boring person.
You inherited this?
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Literally responded to me in game.
Would want me to think.
Trust me, if I was a billionaire, I would wake up every morning, grab a bullhorn, and shout, "I am a billionaire!"
Ugh. Remember when people dreamed about being
In
millionaires?
violation of noise
Those were the
fines.
days.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Okay, what I was gonna say though is, how do you get here? Is there like an actual road in a different way?
Damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes.
It's locked?
The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. They're, I could picture it, they're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving
Why
things
are they
around
there?
this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants.
I'm starting to get worried that this isn't your house. Should I be?
Well, I could show you my driver's license if that wasn't also inside.
Dude, your wallet and keys.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if
The
it
host
I'll just unscrew
hair
it.
color. Okay, I guess I'm breaking into your possible house. 3 garage.
Long shot, but you got your garage door opener on you?
Believe
Rich
it or
people.
not a usual pocket suspect. Sorry.
Garage door openers.
No.
Doesn't look like he cleans the gutters much. Maybe he plans to.
Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? You can get almost through it, but not all the way through?
Maybe? No.
Swell.
Can I... Why can't I look at that broom? How is she stuck?
Almost there. Rats.
Like, broom. There you go.
Damn it.
I'm confused as to how she's getting stuck. She looks like she's mostly out of it, but maybe it's just the art style. Oh, can't leave. Can't do anything with the ladder. She can reach the light switch, but she can't reach the door handle. Yeah, that's how that works. That window's open.
Nope.
Why am I not surprised?
Just grab the ladder. Yeah.
Why would he leave his window open like that? All those bugs.
Maybe there's a screen protector you can't see. Also, where? Come on, window, ladder. It's a possibility.
Really?
Nope, can't leave.
This is going to take a while.
For the potluck, you're listening to Let's Eat, damn it.
Let's eat, damn it.
If you want to drop trig, just go ahead and drop it. We invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables.
Huh.
Hello?
Hi.
Nope, nope, don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear it again.
The Kamina High School radio advice
I don't want to hear it again.
If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
This should reach the window.
Yo, this is not how you carry a ladder. She is superhuman. You're gonna carry this upstairs by yourself. Yeah, okay. Really lightweight, I guess.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I like how we came up with this plan to get into this man's house, and we're just not going to tell him that we're inside now.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi. I don't know who that is. And an
What a surprise! It's the perfect
Jacob,
length.
you are a man of interesting tastes.
That's what he said.
Oh.
Hi, oh, thank you, thank you.
Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins.
Oh, they're twins. There's a ball on the floor. Is there a dog here? Yeah, as if I'm gonna answer the phone. No.
Oh god, I could go for a pizza right now.
A lot of pizza boxes. No. No.
Ah!
Come on.
Oh, got it.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
What the fuck? No, I didn't want to go downstairs. Oh, come on. I wasn't done upstairs.
He's actually pretty good at this.
Oh. The eye roll. That was pretty funny.
He must be a collector.
Okay. I wish I'd gotten to look around a little more upstairs first.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
The explanation isn't fun, so just imagine I did something really impressive.
Oh, come on.
I assume I probably just left something unlocked.
I meant to say something more
journal
exciting
should
than
be
that.
Just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates, windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
You got a phone call as I was heading down here. I didn't answer.
Huh, kind of late to get a call, but okay. Oh, it's been at least an allergy season since I cleared out my answering machine, so that one's lost to the ages.
What season?
Oh,
You
wait.
can't.
Hang on.
You can't.
This
Never
is
mind.
it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake, that the whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes.
Yep.
They were gone, but not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean, it all just sounded insane.
Okay, I think I buy this as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
Just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know? I could barely understand Jim.
So, what are they? Or it? What is it? I still have no idea what it is.
I think it's a whole between what Maggie called comprehensive states of matter. Everyone else would probably call them timelines, or maybe dimensions or something.
One of the two.
Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is.
But what was it? You could have just told me what it was.
She writes,
Like a cipher?
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
So we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good.
No, not at all.
Man.
So, what will happen exactly if the portal or whatever stays open?
It sounds like it'll really screw up our timeline.
Our timeline.
Destroy it? The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear?
He needs some
'Cause
milk!
if that's the case, we should be all set.
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
Okay. So before we go on, I want to say something about knowing that the ghost already exists and have the ghost established right now this early in the game definitely makes this less of a mystery than the first game was. But that's kind of obvious. They're not going to have the same, oh, it was ghost the whole time reveal in the second game. So how are they going to keep the same feel of mystery and not knowing what's happening that they had in the first game if the player is supposed to understand what has happened already? Like what is going to be new that keeps us in suspense?
Oh, I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
Sounds like something that makes just enough sense that I'll go along with it until it doesn't work.
You have such a
That's about
go
the
get
level
him
of
attitude.
confidence I'm at too. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear.
Oh, I got an achievement. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should
Hey,
loop
Evelyn,
her.
do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley!
Why am I
Riley,
angry?
thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net.
It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier.
All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
Oh, we're gonna break in.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Me too, Evelyn.
Thank God for small towns.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here.
Ready?
Good luck, guys.
What are you doing? Also, I'm going to reiterate my point again. We already know that the problem is being caused by Ghost, and we already have a plan to solve it. So, like, in the first game, it was, what is happening? What do we do about it? We have answered both of those questions already at the start of this game. So how are they going to keep us engaged in the same way the first game did? And I'm really hoping that it isn't just, we're just going to throw you all over the place and make you struggle to get to where you need to be, rather than stuck, you know, figuring out what is happening. So they're going to keep me in suspense until the game's over?
Oh, no.
Athena?
Not yet.
Athena's the dog?
I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Every dog's gonna handle anything, you know?
Please.
Yeah. Thanks for checking.
Please tell me the dog
Over
doesn't
and
die.
out.
Don't actually tell me.
Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away.
Didn't someone report
Something
a
spooked
cougar?
her,
Why
but-
would you leave your... Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure she's okay. She goes off all the time. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Oh, that was weird. It, like, wouldn't move.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish, our advice line is now open, so bring on those questions.
Yo, let's go! I'm gonna ask some high schoolers about life.
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded
What?
message. You've reached the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open.
But you just...
Listen to 88.1 to tune in and
You
find
just
out
told
what
me
to
it was
call.
open.
Thank you. Have an okay day. I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
No music. Oh, okay.
Hey, is this the Kamina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or, something more specific?
I'm gonna ask a high schooler about this. What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Great. This is a great question. What the hell is going on? I don't really have an answer for you, as I'm not privy to what's going on in your life specifically. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes.
What?
Also, call back if you want to talk about anything.
What?
Anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
Maria, what? Who are... What? Call. Wait, can I not call back? Oh, I guess I can't call. Call back whenever. Can't call back. Right, we're going to the general store. Best way to do that is... Yeah, okay. Left. Right, we're not going down. There's like a cabin down there, so probably not.
Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. rocks are a little slippery.
Please don't die. That would really suck.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to...
After what?
Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Okay.
Well, there.
Okay, is there gonna be a spit option every time I cross a bridge? How many bridges are there? That might be a bridge. I didn't do that one, but there's a bridge right there. Any other bridges? That's a bridge. It's a very big bridge. Huh. Superstitious bullshit. You mean superstitious bull spit? I should be a streamer. Ah, yeah.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key.
If he moved the key, we'll use a brick. Talked about this. I don't know where we're gonna find a brick, but we could also just use a rock.
Just, follow me. It's right here.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security.
Hi, Lev. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Seth. I use any pronouns, and we're currently playing Oxenfree 2: Lost Signals. if you don't know me, Lev, how was the rest of your stream? Did you finish? How did you finish? I definitely don't know that answer. Okay, cool. Bye.
I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack.
Don't steal from small businesses, people.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Did we just...
Technically be an A, right?
It depends on who you ask. So we just won't ask anyone.
Oh, don't get caught, kids.
There's the gear. Let's go.
By the way, this is part of the... I'm guessing part of the scene is there. We don't actually get to see what's happening.
Mind if I take a look at the gear?
That or it's actually broken.
And looks like a climbing rope, clasp.
I wonder if it is broken.
Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part.
I really can't tell.
Try not to think about it though. Ugh.
Okay, it was intentional.
Don't worry about the climbing part. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people.
Oh yeah, the voices
Now
were
we're
muffled.
set.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak.
And we're not going to separate.
Walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map and let's pick where we want to go.
Map. Church of the Grand Architect, definitely. Charity Point. Totega Falls. That's my guess. Unless the map works a little differently. Alright, let me see. So Jacob's Place up. Burrison Creek to the right. That leads all the way over to the falls. Then back up to the Garland ghost town.
All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, first though, I need to test this spit theory of yours.
Hello? Stranger person. You called the advice line earlier? Pick up, please.
Yep, hello. I'm here. Over.
Hi. Hiya. Thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
Yeah. Over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers?
Oh, I think you mean cult members. Those freaks in masks. That's who you're talking about, right? Over.
Only one of them is a freak. That's Olivia.
Olivia.
Jonathan and Charlie are fine. They're my friends. And they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island. And they kind of gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing? Are they at Brad's house?
Brad's
Mother,
house?
Who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything. Ah, God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye. Call me.
Call you on this walkie-talkie. She's a high schooler. Oh, he didn't spit. There was no option to spit. Game, you lied to me about a character. Gave him a quirky little thing to do, and he doesn't do it, and I don't do it. Where's the spit? Where's the spit? I can't believe this. All right, shall we do Garland Mines first? Yeah, let's do Garland's Mine first. Not the mine, the Church of Architecture or whatever. What kind of question is that? You know what, see, do I want to answer that question? Do I really want to answer that question? No, I'm not going to answer that question.
Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's hard. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar. I can't believe this is them.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels. A well-known group of nutter butter lunatics.
Nutter butter. Ooh,
Wealthy,
that sounds delicious.
Very insular, very private. Yeah, her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago.
Oh
but
my
she
gosh.
lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories
about people disappearing.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Peanut butter patty and the Nutter Butters. I'm shining over here.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
These feel
Ingrid.
a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
We good? Okay. Ingrid, stray thoughts. Consider this an amendum to our last conversation. I have no religion. I cannot say it is the pursuit of knowledge, as I gave out the chase quite a while ago. My father was devout, my mother less so. I patted after her. Faith in a system where I cannot see its purpose is hard for me. What is the purpose of a chemical existence? I've never read a satisfactory answer. Mayhem is the order in which the universe was founded, I think. The stories we take from the mayhem are us trying to line up events in a way that makes sense for our sanity. I am happy for anyone who finds peace in this ocean. I'm happy for parentage gives you some peace. I am not exactly jealous, but perhaps I should be. Huh. I think like this is kind of relatable. Like you know, seeing the pursuit of knowledge as a faith, or you know, also just like what there is no purpose in just a chemical existence. Like it resonated with me. I like that. What it means for the story, though, I have no idea. That ma'am. So, I think... Hold on, they're probably going to start dialogue in a second. Okay. So I noticed that when we heard the three kids talking, they said Olivia, like probably the main child we're after right now, was going to be at the ghost town that we're heading to. And I'm wondering if like that's like a hint I should go a different way first, or is it the way that the game wants me to go?
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on. Just to get our reading straight.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Over and out.
The game is really giving me the options of work with Evelyn or be an asshole to Evelyn. Like, it's giving me those two options. And I really don't think I want to, like, push that relationship right now. Yeah. I still think Evelyn is hiding something, like just isn't telling us, oh, well, this explains it. Now I know where we are. We need to find, oh, I guess, we have a rope now.
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow.
Nope.
For me.
Oh, God.
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh,
that looked like a great way to get rope burn.
God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock climbing fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, all right. But thanks.
I didn't mean to say that. I don't want to be mean. I only want to be mean when I know I am being mean. Don't surprise me with mean.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio
now they
lock.
tell me.
One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios.
Let's just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, that's how they're keeping me from going directly to Olivia.
When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, you know, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And
that's sus.
Now she's moved back.
That's really sus.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, oh, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
I guess I just needed a reset. I didn't have a permanent address, and drifting like that can feel great for a bit, like I'm beating some system, but I didn't really have anything to show for it but a foggy memory and a lot of bad habits.
Huh.
Hey, you know, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician?
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. You know, he had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him.
When she said
came back for a
he
reason.
had me late, I really thought it was trans.
I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna head up to Charity Point. To the right up here.
Hey, I was meaning to ask. When you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears. And conditioner.
Was it finished? It didn't look finished.
I had an art teacher once tell me, nothing is ever done.
Right place. Yeah.
It is only
wrong
ever
way.
due. So, yeah, it is unfinished. Yeah, and I wonder how many classic works of art are too. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom. Have the world uncover it, you know?
Yeah, I did see
if
it.
it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Can I enter the house again? Wait, actually, hold on. This is the path, so we're gonna go up here. Oh, good, you can climb now. Oh, we climbed earlier. I was thinking about the rope. I don't remember exactly what it looked like. It was just kind of clay-shaped. I only got a glimpse of it because Riley was standing in front of it when she started talking about it. So did we just grab like
Ah,
3
another anchor.
ropes?
See? We can climb down from here.
Oh, goody.
Sure falls in a fun way. Rope burn! It looks like it hurts.
Bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right?
I
Or
want
am
to try it.
Not judging it correctly.
I can make it, probably.
Can you? Because
We're gonna
this
see.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Oh my god!
Riley,
Holy shit!
Riley! Jesus. Are you okay? Please say something.
Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure she didn't make it. Sure she
so
didn't make
take an
it, but
easy
she
way down, I see.
she still
Yeah, I think we
flew.
can safely say that it's just the way at this point.
Okay. You doing all right? You look okay.
Mostly just embarrassed. It's nice to be reminded you're not 16 anymore. You can bruise.
No, don't be embarrassed. I'd have shattered my face. At least you know how to roll a little.
So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected.
We follow this one through.
Oh.
Should wind up somewhere on the other side.
Oh yeah,
She
into the
admittedly
caves.
Isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave.
Hey, squirrel.
In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort of religious sense.
Oh,
No,
I thought she meant
don't
a.
think there
Never
are
mind.
bears out here, but well, of course now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
Yeah, this is the second one. My thoughts so far about the story depend on what would I'd have to spoil what the start of the game was about. So, not a whole lot has happened that is surprising yet, I guess. Oh, this will be fun.
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me. Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak.
Friendship. Hey, Cicerone. Just walk away with the light. Wait, what? As what was that last one? Call from Evelyn, who is Riley. What? It got foggy.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
We have entered the fog. There is no leaving the fog. The fog is here.
If you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there?
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound... actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Are we in the future?
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself.
What?
Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello?
Okay, hold on. We definitely time traveled to I'm thinking the future or the past. He mentioned today specifically, so it's really confusing. But he mentioned how his mom told the story. I'm wondering if like he's Riley's son, because there was a scene where Riley had a son earlier. Oh, hi, confused.
Anyone there?
And now this is
Yes.
the same
Who am I
person, but
speaking
in a
with?
different time.
Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am.
Now can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over.
Are we in the past now?
Hello? I'd appreciate an answer. Over.
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Kamina, right?
Yes.
Probably at the dock by Charity Point?
That's where we're going.
There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
We want to go to the right, so we're going down. Sorry, wrong one. Oh wait, is this Nick's house?
Huh. This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was talking about. Maybe we help him out? Maybe not. We are in a time crunch here.
Choices matter.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know we found it.
Huh.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
That's a great question.
Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
Maybe it looked cool. I think it's out of fashion now.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay. Good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Kamina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
So I wonder if I need to be checking this like every time I enter a new area.
Hey, Maria. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, hey! I'm in the middle of sorting these CDs. What is it? Yeah! Crap. Okay, that's a lot of CDs on the ground.
Ever been to Charity Point? I'm heading there now. Thought you might have some advice. Over.
Charity Point? Yeah, it's at the cliff's edge by the cave system over on the north side. Far north. Kids go there and throw crap off a ledge. You can yell and hear your voice echo at just the right spot. Other than that, look out for bears. Some hiker got mauled.
Bears.
Anyways, sorry. I know you're doing very important adult things right now, but I gotta run the station. Call me later if you want. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, if you're there, I'm wondering if you know anything about Charity Point. It's where I'm headed next to place a transmitter. Over.
Hi, Riley. I'm sorry. I don't really know anything about Kamina other than what we've been told. I'm not from around here. Over.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Over and out.
I almost wanted to do the joke. I open it from the inside. For some reason. Nope.
You also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81. He's probably just recording different talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right?
Nope.
Top of the 11, still nothing.
The baseball game is still going. I think 2 hours have passed.
How's it going with the...
I don't really want to listen to every single station and get all the stuff, but that could be something to do later. I don't think we're supposed to go back to the caves. Is this another inhuman jump? No, it's not. Hi, Chunky. Oh my gosh, Roger. Happy for you.
These caves are connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
That's really cool.
Have you been down here before?
Me, personally? Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Jacob, shh. Stay still.
Well, that was weird.
Maybe it was just a shadow?
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Evelyn, are you around? Over.
Riley, you're really going in and out. It's hard to hear you. Are you? Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, you sound pretty garbled, too. You know what? I'll just try you again later when we get clear. Over.
Okay, Riley, I think you said you'll try again later? Talk to you then. We're out.
Oh, yeah. Well, the stone will knock out the radio waves. I don't think that thing will work down here. We can't listen to music while we spelunk. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Wait, hold on. Then what's over here? I could have made that jump, right? Can I make this jump? Okay, all right. Superhuman time. Look at that. Look at that.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. You go first.
No, I like my bones where they are. I'm sure there's another route.
This is a thriller suspense mystery. Yeah, it's the sequel. I have played the first one on stream before. It's a story. It's a ghost story with funky waves and cool environments. Nice. GG Pizza. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Oh!
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I guess another way out over there, but false alarm. It's the wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something in the water, but never mind. It's gone now anyway.
We'll be gone soon, Riley. Don't worry. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. At another life, I would have been a geologist. Or take at least an intro to geology.
Have a good time, Junkie.
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
You really need to say that?
Someone did.
What is this?
No way.
A canary?
Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Someone's down here with us.
And what? They brought their bird with them? I mean, I guess crazier things have happened this very evening, but still.
Is it not a canary? What are they called? You know, the birds that
look,
they use
Jacob,
in tunnels.
it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rock
Mining.
climb adventure. You first.
Was there another way down, or is it just the rope? If I stop thinking too hard, I'll probably feel something. Oh, it's the light. Oh!
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Absolutely not.
Let's see what's ahead. God, there has to be something down here.
Not that.
Hey,
Oh.
wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out.
Nope.
We don't
We're
know
doing
what
this.
thing will do.
Let's just see what this does. It might
I
help.
slightly to strongly disagree, but okay.
Enter tear. Time travel.
Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Why are the lights on?
We time travel. We have traveled through time. And any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Shh.
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Yeah, like the elevator.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, everyone's
Should
done
help chill
that.
us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that?
Sure.
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great.
Give Riley
I'll
something to
start
do.
us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Upon.
Oh, this always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go.
Monster.
Monster?
Ooh, spooky. Okay.
Yeah, spooky.
Named. Once upon a time, there was a monster named something.
Riley.
Hey, that's you. Some self-referential humor there. Okay. Everyone.
Oh.
Avoided.
Oh, that's sad. Her. Avoided her. Anything else?
So, did we win? Because I feel like a winner.
Sure. Why not? We won the game. Okay.
You didn't actually tell a story.
Once upon a time, there was a monster named Riley. Everyone avoided her. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
First time's always hard.
We should write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read. That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Bird's gone.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead.
Uh-huh.
I, wouldn't look in there.
I think that means we should hurry up.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
there's
means we should.
gas or whatever. Come
That's
Let's
right.
get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't know.
How we use the lever.
I wonder if this...
Let's go.
Hey, it worked!
Easy peasy.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside.
Oh my gosh, is it a puzzle?
How is this gonna help?
What if you go up, and since you're the less
Athletically inclined.
Okay.
I'll climb up some other way.
That's... Well, I mean...
Yeah, I'll just jump on top of the elevator.
Or...
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful, I'm being careful.
Nice.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but
Uh-oh.
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown. Riley, hurry up!
Yeah, run.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know.
Why'd you jump down? No, jump across.
All right, just jump to me now. You're so close.
Jump, jump, jump!
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
More symbols. And this is the safe spot.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit. Just dread, stark and silent. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
You just do,
Just
do
it.
No, I don't. I think I'm gonna have to find another way around.
Okay, bud. I'll get you. There's a shiny down here.
You, see anything over there? Like,
yep.
I don't know. Like a bear?
Nothing, and plenty of it.
That's probably good. We've seen plenty of...
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
Dear Kenneth Young. Oh, sorry. It's nice to hear from you. I always assumed you moved to North Carolina, so it was especially nice to hear that this wasn't the case. Managing your dad's textile plant just didn't seem to suit you. I think you'll find Kamina still has its limited charms. They've improved the roads, and the shellfish is still excellent. I wouldn't visit Milner, though. It's unrecognizable from when we were stationed. It's a tourist factory now, and their wares are overpriced. The bad dreams are a common refrain from the other past recruits. After Kanaloa, people seem to have a much harder time sleeping. I wouldn't think much of it. Turn off your TV after 10 p.m. It will help. Maggie. Okay, well, if this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, what way am I supposed to go? Superhuman. She didn't use her arm from the farther. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Insane. This worked.
Watch your head.
Slapped with a rope. Oh, whoa.
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
I mean, climbing a rope like that is still pretty hard, too. It looks so realistic.
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Not
Almost
fracture.
all of them.
Let's go with like 96%.
I mean, it
Nice
gets
even
higher the higher
number,
you go.
Nice instant death. Hopefully. And upsy daisy. And okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticks. After you, Gumshoe.
Oh, that was cute. After you, Gumshoe. I think I've actually heard that one before. Just don't hear it very often. Back in the caves.
Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God.
Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
Oh my gosh! These vertical jumps! It's insane!
Ooh. Careful. And my fingers are only bleeding a little.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
The ladder's just up ahead.
Oh! Holy shit! Fuck! Wow!
What the hell was that?
I think you dropped this.
There.
Oh.
You doing okay, kiddo? Didn't hurt yourself too bad?
I'm okay.
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh yeah, I remember this. That field trip.
I mean, I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner.
That does seem
I'll
kind
make
of
it
high.
up to you, though. Your teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
Why? Why can't I interview Mom?
Riley, you know why. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long.
Huh.
You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing.
It's called an emotion as wow.
Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way.
You will
By
not.
the creek. Now I'll see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey, there you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
Where were you? I looked for you.
I've been here the whole time. Your light went out, and then nothing.
Hmm.
All right, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves forever.
Okay, so her dad is also in this, which makes sense. Wonder, he said interesting things about her mom. Like, pretty heavy stuff.
Charlie, come in. I'm lost. On my way out.
Oh, that's, that must be... Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out.
Maria, are you around? Over.
No, Dad, I don't want to go to the dentist again. My teeth hurt for the last time.
Oh, didn't like that.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping.
Oops. And get some food.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Yeah, well, not me. I'll live, but yeah, taking the stairs for the next decade.
I mean, it gets your steps in.
It do. Don't do anything interesting while you're away. And good luck. Oh, that's a shiny. Tell me them dirty secrets, Maggie.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
Kenneth, don't follow the whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are orphaned dreams, looking for someone to startle and haunt. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. Kenneth.
No,
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna
Don't cry.
Don't die.
Wait!
No.
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Violet? Or, did she?
Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
Go to the store with you. Because I told them I would.
Violet? Oh, crap.
Nothing. We went to the store and he got me some.
Jacob, let's go! Wake up! Come on, man, I need you.
Dad didn't care.
Okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
Again. Oh my gosh, jeez. Ow.
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there.
What?
When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. Being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your first is.
Oh, okay, I get to ask the question.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Cool, cool.
I'm already late for school.
Oh my gosh.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up. I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking tonight and lost your purse.
There it is. Okay.
Is it over? Feels over.
Did you go anywhere? Or
I think I was upside down? Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't? Don't know. Like remembering a dream. A nauseating dream. Let's see if we can help the kid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what kid? Oh, she actually is here. She is...
Listen.
Stay right there.
okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is.
Oh no.
We've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
Come on, Violet. Can you just back away from the bridge a bit for me?
Which way is my house? Do you know where I live?
Why would I
My
know that?
mom's waiting for me.
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us.
Wait, what? No,
we should
no.
end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
The hole, please, the hole.
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you.
Okay, she stepped right on it.
Don't let them take you.
Keep out of trouble.
That would came out harsher than I meant.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
Yeah, I think I was more focused on just making sure she like came out of that alive. I was really worried that if I said the wrong thing, she'd back up into that hole. Right. Y'all ready for this?
All right, let's see if it does something.
Oh, something's about to happen. That was fast.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Take that, you mask-wearing, moon-worshipping weirdos.
And the horse you came in on.
Well,
Let's
that
go
was
back on the trail.
relatively painless. Surely nothing is going to happen to us on our way back. Couldn't possibly.
I don't want to talk about it.
Whoa.
I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Talk about what?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Sorry, bud, but you gotta be over 5.5 feet tall before you get to make that decision. And I want to hear what happened, in detail.
I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
Well, I'm glad you said sorry, at least.
It was only because the principal made me. I hate
did
getting
it.
angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it, so it has someplace to go. So next time you're mad,
Sure,
just
people.
pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else.
No, I think I am Riley. That's my son in the future.
Whatever. We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to. Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God. These things are really giving me a headache.
Weird.
I thought the penny was a good idea.
This is too weird.
Seconded.
Plus, it was like a memento from her dad.
Hey, you okay?
I am processing. Best I got for you.
Here's this copper pipe. Solve your problems. Direct your anger into this pipe. Yeah, we came out of there. Okay. Slide.
This is gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall between 3rd and 4th period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't.
Superhuman
We
yump.
ran in different circles, I think. And it's just weird, I guess, doing this together.
I never think about school. Or I try not to, anyway.
I
It's
do
hard for me
not.
to sit
I do
still for
not
very
look
long.
back at school.
Oh, man, me? I love sitting still. It's like my favorite thing in the world. If I don't have to move my body at all, that's a great day right there. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
My, mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her, from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Huh.
Oof, sorry. that's hard.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes.
I occasionally want to look at a yearbook. Usually to like remember a teacher's name. Okay, we didn't get the fancy radio.
Hey, anyone around? I'm still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay, good to know. Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying. But
What does that
also-
mean?
Huh. It appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking?
Oh, the Doppler rules. Yes, of course.
Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here. Evelyn, if I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, No, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Camina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing is spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right, I just hope her phone's just dead. Alright, sorry about all this.
I don't think her phone is dead. I think you can't get out.
The next one. Over and out.
Camina High School radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording
Oh,
some talk.
this is same as before. We've already established that Riley has some extraordinary abilities. Okay, can't do anything here. Thanks, game. There's a statue down there. Can I get back in the house? Okay, look around. Nope. And Stiel.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Ah. Oh my. Jeez. Crap. What the fuck?
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
The hell?
Tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
When are we?
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone is basically wasting all their time at once.
Oh, what? We're
There's
going.
a spider. I didn't
Very
know it was in the
philosophical.
drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
So you can have a sip of
Olivia,
coffee later,
hey!
but not the whole mug like last
I just
time.
want her to learn.
And she will learn.
What?
Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No.
The hell?
No. You! How
What?
did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't.
Who's they?
I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Planet Shine.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with 2 older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
This is
Trying to
interesting.
do what? What did you see?
Going a bit more sci-fi.
Another time jump
Okay,
thing?
like space
Or
sci-fi.
something else.
I think she was with her parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
So far, I'm still not really getting like a mystery vibe from the game. Like it still feels more like an action. Like just go here, do this.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station too.
I'll be alright, Jacob. Just do me a favor and don't twist your ankle trying to watch where I'm going.
No, I won't.
Huh. Okay, we have to go through here. Okay.
You're pretty good at this stuff.
Dude,
right?
wait until I'm out of the way. What
Like
stuff?
basic training stuff.
What stuff?
Oh, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff. Was this,
Nothing
like,
she
part of
does
what
is
you,
basic.
What you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
Nah, my dad says that ever since I was born, I was moving around like I had someplace to be. I couldn't sit still. He'd turn and I'd be out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't like that, but I still like to think of myself as a mildly capable, guy. I can't skateboard or ski or lift anything above my head, but I can tie a sheet bed.
Mildly capable. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not
Can you jump
exactly
here?
seeing a show horse here.
Oh, come on, I'm doing all right. I'm not even huffing and puffing yet. Though, that is coming.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I really can't tell what the dialogue is gonna be.
Oh, great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way.
How many ropes do we have packed in our backpacks?
Hey,
Oh.
you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something. Are you... Wait! Ugh. Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Ugh,
Gingerbread.
Bad things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
I mean, it's a fair warning, but...
Wait! And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, not in a bad way.
Hey, go to
You
hell
look
also.
exhausted.
God, you and your entire freak show crew.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
Ah, it's just... so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier.
I wonder if that actually would have mattered.
Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in a, one of the latrines they have there.
Oh, no.
And as a prank, some
No.
high schoolers pushed it over.
No.
And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now as a goof.
No.
And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb.
Oh, sorry. That's not too nice.
Yeah, who cares? Hey, they can laugh all they want. I don't have
Oh,
homework.
Roger, that sucks. Here. A triangle. Why would Roger have to go get it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. He's not the one that made the mistake here. Hell? Music? A letter.
Did they...
Jay, I saw the green flash again. This time at sunset. It wasn't as bright. I would apologize, but you told me not to, so instead I will try to show gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this pitiful... I'm sorry, I can read this way. For the pitiful little cage I've built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing, and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life, your art, and your heart. Though you'd insist it's not needed. I hope someday you can forgive mine. P.S. I'll keep an eye out for the piece you created for me and Anna. I can't say I'm much of an art critic, but know that I am grateful for that and for so much more. Yes, there's been a lot of rock touching in this game. Riley, can you do some of the conversation carrying? Like, can you do something? Talk a little bit? Yeah, should be exciting. Oh. If she can... Have you seen how strong she is? She can do it. She can hold a conversation while climbing. I just think that, you know, Riley doing some of the conversation initiating would make it, you know, more realistic of a character. Or, you know, make the story more fun because it's not just Jacob
what
talking.
happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
Anybody around? Hello?
Ranger, are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point. You know?
No, we don't know when they left. We could have been too late no matter what.
There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for
As
comic
why?
Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie. Spectacular. Oh, God, why did he trash everything else?
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
Taxidermy.
Little plaque says Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Nutty the Squirrel. Wow, real creative name.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
Well, maybe. You don't know.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, Park Ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there?
Hi. I think you called here, maybe?
Oh, hey, hi, yeah, I called earlier. This is the Turnstone Forest Station. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
and wanted
tell
to
her what's
check if
going
any
on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelley, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with? Hello?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times two.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise.
They're not even cops.
No, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second.
Cool. We made a friend. Ah, the bulletin. Cannot.
Hey, Evelyn, have you been experiencing something like... It's like I'm redoing the previous couple of minutes a few times. Like deja vu, but worse. Over.
Hey, Riley. No. Not really. We've been experiencing a lot of technical hiccups, but not a lot of whatever you're describing. I assume you are, though. Or else you probably wouldn't be asking.
Yeah, sometimes. But if you don't have any other information or anything, it's, you know, I'll just deal with it. Over.
Just deal with
Okay,
it.
Riley. Ring me if
Just
you
deal
need
with a little
anything.
time slippage.
Sorry I couldn't help you with this. Over and out. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelley, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right. Is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up.
Okay.
Alright, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. Hey, you do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice.
She was very nice. Doesn't have to have helped us. Oh.
Shelley, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage.
Oh, come on.
On duty.
Let Shelly say fuck.
Language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Sounds harmless, if annoying.
I mean, look, they clean up after themselves. That's better than a lot of park visitors. But still, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back.
Holy shit.
Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than...
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pinning that, I gotta do a quick walk around.
Okay, sure, just, yeah, pin that.
And they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
I could just demand Shelly tell me more.
Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the Skunksville.
Well, that was great timing.
I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of ash. Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently,
Bananas and
fire,
nuts.
this, like,
Sounds
thing
delicious.
showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. But just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine.
Okay.
One group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born. With ash on their tongues. Over.
So my guess is the ghost got an opportunity to basically trick this group of people into releasing them from like wherever they are by like promising paradise. I think that's kind of what's happening.
Define paradise. What did that look like?
I should go to the other question.
Didn't go into detail. But it was the only time during that car ride that the old lady looked happy. Like she was there. Don't know. It was trippy. The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Some people didn't, catch them in the act or something?
I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they were set on fire.
Oh my god.
Long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess. Seems colder out tonight.
As far as I'm concerned, they're as dangerous now as they were then.
Maybe not
Call
that
me
much.
crazy if you want.
No, I won't. The old lady was drunk, but there's a difference between drunken delusion and belief. Her conviction was plenty sober. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Unless I call you back immediately. Okay, no.
Hey, DJ person, are you around?
You know
over?
her name's Maria.
Hey, how's it going? Need some more advice? I got boatloads. No one ever seems to want it, though.
So, you mentioned, a kid named Charlie? Just what can you tell me about him that I might want to know if I needed to know anything? Over.
Charlie? Yeah. I know Charlie. He's cool. He is. He's into interior design, junior ice hockey. His sister is 13 years older than him, so he's kind of like an only kid. One of those delightful accidents. I think his parents only wanted one, and I think he kind of feels that. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't want to air his dirty laundry, you know? People's stink should stay with them.
Okay, do you know of any reason why he joined, like, a cult?
Oh, are you talking about parentage? That's Olivia's world.
Again, as she is like a teenager.
Except that we'll all turn into outer space dust eventually. I mean, if his 7th grade English class poetry is to be believed. Oh, I think I gotta go. Mr. Thatcher, good to see you! Yeah, I still don't know who spray painted nipples on the statue in the library. But,
Might have been Maria. With the way she responded.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, hopefully.
School radio station with your fearless...
Is that on the radio?
When you mentioned your dad said you were running around as a kid all the time, sorry, it just reminded me. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Didn't I answer this question already?
I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or... No?
It's just some dead soldier that died in some town in Dublin. Not much of a story.
No, that's cool. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure yeah.
So Riley attempted to join the military and then backed out for some reason. Do you think that's what was just implied? Or stated? Moon.
I keep thinking about what they could be doing. What they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock twice a day sort of thing. I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not
Really
an asshole.
interesting.
It's, I don't know, biological law.
Well, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky...
Are we on a beach or are we in the water?
Myself,
I can't...
I'd have fallen for
actually
it.
on... Oh, okay, we're on a beach.
Probably. Especially in this town.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out and touch the void a little? See
Touch
if it
the
touches
void?
back.
Hey, wait. There he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Don't get separated. Oh, okay.
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Jacob, wait! Slow up!
He's getting away!
Oh, no, we're separated.
Hey, Jacob! You there, buddy?
Oh, no.
I'll take that as a no.
Guess we're going down.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Okay, what do you want? I don't really have the time to deal with this right now.
We want to play, while you still can. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19.
A lamp over there.
17. Cold. Warm.
There's no way I'm making it.
15. Heating up. 14. Even warmer. 13.
Oh, we can make
Warmer
it.
Still. 12. Ooh, hot. Burning. 11.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct. Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her.
Oh my god.
The body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Warm. 14. Warmer. 13. Even warmer. 12. Cool. 11. Warm. 10. Warmer still. 9. Ooh, hot.
Oh.
Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct. Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Hot. Fire. 9.
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the
Rock.
Oh, okay. I was expecting something here. Well, other than a cave.
Ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the Grindlestone. Come find me.
I'd rather not. We've already established she is insanely strong and very athletic.
A shoe. What?
What is left? Do you see?
What?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap. I'll miss when you would run up to me on the floor.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
There aren't any rules. Don't worry. You can't be wrong at a funeral. Well, you can, but you can cry if you want. I can give you a minute.
I don't. It's fine. You can cry if you want. I know you liked him too.
What do you think Lewis would want? Would he want us to be sad?
No. Lewis would want... I don't know what Lewis would want. He'd want a beetle to eat, and a twig to sit on, and sunshine, and a rock for shade.
A rock for shade?
I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you want.
Ugh, he's moving so slowly. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it.
That's not what I meant.
Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
No, not what I meant. I don't like that one.
Kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it! Ugh,
hey, what
damn
are you
it.
doing?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I'm here. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Whew. You were just staring out into the ocean. Didn't blink for a solid minute. It was impressive, I'll say. You might want some eye drops, though. Jesus. I wish I had better news, though. Charlie, that kid, got away. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
I appreciate
me,
you
my
came
luck
back.
is not. The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
I'm really curious about Rex. Just like what he's gonna do in the story. Because he's saying some pretty heavy things.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Dutega. $1 a.m. Okay, it definitely seems to be happening all in one night.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Here we go again.
Jacob, relax. He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get
Dude,
up.
no.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one. Right
No.
there.
Okay, back up.
Do you not hit him?
A couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't
He's
got
here.
anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn
Dude,
face.
don't, no.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Okay, all right. Enough, Jacob.
No, Riley. You don't know how much him and his little twerp patrol have screwed with me over the years.
Oh, what? Friggin' pranks?
They're not pranks to me.
God, I'm sorry. You're acting like a
Jacob,
total...
stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight is too much.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
I'm not gonna have you kid a kid.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you. No way.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
Okay. Another bridge.
What should we do? can't just leave him, right? I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Maybe there's a way to...
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Buddy?
I don't know what to do.
I do.
Guess not. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help.
Oh. It is out.
Who are you?
We are no one now. But we know something again.
What?
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again. Once back.
Oh, never.
Far away.
What? With me? With anything?
What?
Once. We
Will whatever
we
need
or
this.
to.
Your future
Is
our future. Now. No matter what happens.
You don't. You're not making any sense. So if you want us to do something or.
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, he's... There's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the
Game is
phone and
accidentally
everything
being
before
mean to
it.
children.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win. These kids won't win, whatever they're trying to do. Parentage won't win. And those things won't either, okay?
Roger.
Roger.
Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it.
Sorry, I want to check down here first.
And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it. That's
Really
a bad.
could have used you there and not pouting in a corner.
I know. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Jay, I saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at sunrise. Blink and you miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I'll have coffee made. Maggie. Nice. GG pizza. We just went in a circle. Cool, cool. Love circles, love circles. Always fun. Yep.
I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area. Well, that we can get to, at least.
Fingers and thumbs crossed.
And toes, for good measure.
Alright. Yum.
go.
Go lay down, Roger.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future.
Ooh.
We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner.
Oh.
I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, I can, relate.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Good idea. Let's use you.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
That was a genuine laugh. What a tranquil moment.
This is taking so long. Let's just go to Seafood Savers. Please? I know. Get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh.
As a Midwestern, the idea of going to seafood to take out was just kind of gross.
Can we
Political
leave?
seafood scammies.
Please, I'll share my hush puppies. I'll share a hush puppy.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Kiddo, this waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck.
Yo,
which it does.
truth.
Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey, check it out. I think I got one. Almost got him.
Nice. So.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
Sure, if it's big enough.
It's dead. Mom?
Hell.
Mom?
Come on, we're leaving.
What?
Jacob!
I can't call Elvin. Elvin? Evelyn.
Riley, oh my god.
Hey, Kelpie.
Were you buried alive too? In like, not in dirt, but in bugs?
No.
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I keep seeing this kid.
Or kids.
And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Always know why you're apologizing. What makes an apology an apology?
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Maybe we should just start accepting graffiti.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish his cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
It's interesting. Didn't know that.
I don't see any shinies down there.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, like, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about...
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
There's a shiny over there.
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency or broadcast the station's signal in the right way, yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good, obviously.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, that took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're going to use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night.
Yeah.
You know...
Church of the Grand Architect.
You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Wouldn't it be dangerous to go directly into the, let's just say, lair of Parentage?
I think it'd be more dangerous to let them do this. They'll win if they pull it off, and I don't have any other ideas.
All right. Our biggest rivals
Don't feel bad,
are...
Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
I get that feeling, I completely lost my train of thought because I was listening to Riley. Kenneth, I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you. As you helped her learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think, let it be her turn. As for me, no, I never had kids, and it was the right choice. Though I guess I would have to believe that, now that it's an impossibility. I do know I would have ruined them. I'm sorry we never met up for that soup and conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house. Though not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such a cavernous grooves. I cannot seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends in your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were, and listen to their stories. They're better than ours. Yeah, this is where the chimney was.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie is really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
I want my life to be defined by inertia.
We're still young enough, Jacob, that, I mean, who knows what your story will be? It hasn't been written yet. Not completely.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
He's an alright guy. Very good at handling ghosts.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there? Over.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but, I should see what's out there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fuck
need a
common
tether,
sense.
though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle.
Okay, but if you do go ass over tea kettle, what am I supposed to do about it?
I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel. And airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible. Over.
So what does that mean? Over.
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me.
Oh, really?
I haven't heard from my sister yet. She's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley.
Saul's gonna suck.
I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
Poor Evelyn.
Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet.
Oh.
I get it. But anyways, sorry, parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. The ones in the plane crash. Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd. Ugh! That guy is calling again? Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number.
Trace the number?
I think it might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind. Over and out.
I hope it's some guy. I hope it's someone you know playing a prank. It's better than the alternative.
Hey, Evelyn? You around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
How are you holding up? Over.
Okay. It's, been a lot tonight, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, really, you don't have to imagine it at all. You're out there in it. But it's okay. Everything will work out. Or that's what I keep telling myself. Keep in touch. Ping me anytime you need something. Over and out. Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station,
Bioluminescence
even
out
with
in
the
the...
binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes? Maybe even someone with a glow-in-the-dark backpack? Over.
They could be talking about the ghosts, or beings, or whatever they are. They emit a soft light.
Alright, sorry, I need to check this. Okay.
So maybe they're seeing that? Over?
Yeah. I still think there's a more logical explanation here, but okay, if that's what you think. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions. But I'll be away from the station for a while.
Okay, well, watch out
Sorry, where am I going?
for weirdness. There's plenty to go around out here.
I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Yeah, down.
Riley? Riley.
Well, that was really fast.
Over.
Hey, Shelly, did you see anything when you went out? Over?
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I have funny on speed dial, and that was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything.
I like
Over
Shelly.
and out.
Shelly seems cool.
How's the weather, Nick? How's the water?
My glass. I don't mean see-through. I mean sharp. The water, it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it.
How is that possible?
You took my line. All I know is I'm sailing through it smoothly, so hey, gift horse, mouth. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it.
Oh, really?
Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up.
Jesus, dude, go to the ER.
Oh, please. I've cut myself worse on tortilla chips. It's blooded. Life goes on. Still floating. Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay, back. Cut myself worse on tortilla chips.
This thing is still locked.
And we still have no way to get through.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Let's keep looking. Not, here.
Any ideas where?
Oh, hey. I just thought maybe Maria would be a good person to call. You know? Yeah, after all that, with her friends.
Yeah,
Sure.
that might be a good idea. Hey, Maria, are you there? Over.
Hey, hi, yes, I'm here. Hey, sorry, I took some... Brad stopped by and he had some vegetables. Some might call them herbs. And so I'm going a little under the speed limit right now.
Oh my god.
But anyways, I'm here. How can I help you, Riley? You always call at the perfect time. Right when I'm about to sit on the toilet.
I need advice for how to deal with Olivia.
Oh, that bitch? You just sobered me up with that one. Great. Can I be honest? Can I speak honestly? Olivia sucks. Charlie has a thing for her. God knows why. And Violet will do anything she says.
She sobered me up.
So, look, help me out. Here's my problem. Charlie is a great guy. How do I get him to stop looking at Olivia and start seeing me?
Oh gosh.
This is a serious question.
You want my advice? Just ask him out. If you want to try and make something out of it, start. Over.
You hear something?
So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing. Somewhere. Okay, which hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? I should have done something to buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Shut up.
Hello?
What? They. There. Pause. Alarm.
No! No, leave Shelly alone!
Concern? Alarm? What cause for alarm? What concern?
Not to. Cabin. More. My own and form of my love and sister.
Sister born?
Wait, are you saying the park ranger and you are related, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture for her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger.
Riley, tune to 88.1. I mean it. Bye.
Please don't get me DMCA'd. Hello? She thought it was a recall. I didn't intentionally ignore the phone call at Jacob's house. I was gonna save it for last, and then I pressed the door on accident without reading it.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though, but not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but hopefully I'm the only idiot tooling around out here.
Air Force?
I'm guessing Army? Did I slow down? Use simpler words?
Oh.
Only teasing. I have nothing but admiration for the grunts. That means I like you, in case admiration has too many syllables.
Oh!
Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pitching contest. I had my eyes elsewhere.
Ever see the inside of a shuttle? Over.
Sure. On TV, like everyone else. I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4".
Ooh,
I'm
so
over
good.
by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off. though the thought had occurred.
That's really sad. I mean, come on. Surely they could extend the ceiling, right?
Enough room to fart in that shoebox, I can't blame him. Never quite shook the bug to, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Okay, that didn't help.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you. So, if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think. Well, crud. He said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put.
You stay
I
put.
can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
Oh my god, Steam just gave me an achievement for saving Shelly. Dude, don't spoil it like that. Come on, Steam. Why would you do that? This is the boat from the first game. It spoiled it for me. Saved Shelly. Fuck you. Alright, I need to find the radio.
Alright. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Oh, this was our original goal. I went completely out of line.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here.
2 a.m. Oh, just open. Okay, cool.
Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or...
Yeah, let's just look. We don't need to spend time making a game plan.
Hey, you don't have to sell me. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity.
Oh my god, there's so much to look at.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols? Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know...
It was already explained.
amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think It's how Olivia and them communicate. Right?
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Maybe. Yeah, I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when I do this.
Let's just find that station equipment before anything happens.
Yeah, good call.
Door says observatory, but it should say locked observatory.
That isn't how you spell observatory, whoever wrote that, but it's close.
Typo, point and laugh.
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. And, oh, a photo of a bumper sticker that says, reach for the stars.
Really? That's odd. Kind of silly, to be honest.
Strange gizmo.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Cool, found it.
Awesome. Upgrade.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? A military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff
Oh
is
my
made out
gosh.
of alloys, ain't gonna back.
Thanks
Let's find the
for
control
being
panel that
you.
works it.
Oh, Kurt, thank you for the 690 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for being you.
The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination, visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings.
Yes, I scaled it.
That's weird. Is that weird?
Looks adorable, to tell you the truth.
Yes, it
Boom.
kind of is.
A child.
Adorable.
No.
Sag.
Hey, Jacob, I have to ask, what's going on here? I'm not getting a vibe here, you know? This isn't nefarious. It's just not. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not, really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Too gemstone-y?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. Yeah, they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
I could look at it, but I don't know if that's how it works. I have to double check. Okay, one room left. Oh, of course the back door's unlocked.
Hey, Jacob, there's something off about the floor here. It feels hollow, right?
I mean, like, Hollow Knight?
Ooh, look, see? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo.
There's gotta be a way in. Even if it's storage, they'll need to get it sometime.
Hard to argue.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
No, it'll work.
I
The
think
same mechanic
maybe
as the
actually
previous
has
game.
Something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it.
Good night, Juice. Low, please. Oh my god, 150. Down to like 60. Oh.
Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Why would they lock up blankets? Press A. Ooh, it's a whole bunker. But, like, not actually a bunker.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. Now look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Yeah, I could really use the opportunity to unleash some aggression here.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. In fact, you know, I'll
What if we
just be over
share
here,
the blankets?
behind you?
Alright, I guess I'm in charge of smashing with my superhuman strength. Oh, she's really going for it.
Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
I also would just like...
Okay, that's done.
I would also just take some stuff, like a cord or whatever.
It wasn't in your shed. No.
Yeah,
You
keep
said
quiet.
it'd be
I want to
in
hear
the shed.
this.
It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us.
And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere?
He did at one point, but now I guess he keeps them in the office.
Why would your uncle have a tool
What does he have
fix
to do
our
with this?
antenna?
Because he's an electrician. That's what he does. It's his job.
Electricians fix this kind of thing?
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench.
Okay.
Just trust me.
Uncle's an electrician.
Don't touch anything. A lot of stuff's been blessed by Earthshine, and your grubby little fingerprints can ruin it.
Okay, do you want us to look for stuff, or do you want us to not touch anything? Because one...
Just be careful. We need to get what we need to
Is
get.
Olivia
Bad luck even being in here without a steward.
Jacob's niece?
What are we looking for again?
A small, gray...
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley? Are you in here?
Okay, let's...
Shoot, I should have left the door closed. I should have left the door closed.
Disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct.
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off charts.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
taking it myself.
Olivia?
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife?
Knife?
Are you kidding me?
You brought it.
To like...
Okay, whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on.
She was nice to me before.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't
Charlie,
want to hurt...
there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
Don't say that.
God, Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet? So I took an extra hour to get you from the woods.
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. And once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just...
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right.
Leave.
All alone. Leave.
Well,
Enough.
Riley, we did.
You not triumph.
you will not reach even if we
Must push
you out.
Oh no.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
Hey, come on, turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an end sign. What do those little triangles do again? They're keys to opening the door.
Don't mess with it, those things are dangerous.
Olivia,
Find
and signal.
and
Wait, hold on.
shelter.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us. Wait, Olivia. If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Damn it!
Wait.
Ah!
Okay, I tried to open my radio and it didn't work. So I can't like counteract her signal.
Right, let's move! No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy if you...
Get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What? She talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your
I'm right
prattle?
here.
Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years. You want out of your house and away from your mom?
Violet, I went to the cliffs for you when your friend couldn't be bothered.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
Out of the way!
I'm literally in front of you.
This is not your
Oh, I was supposed to get to the radio first. I thought she had the radio.
Okay, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's.
Riley!
Charlie!
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Get out of my way, please!
I'm sorry, Olivia, but Riley's been nicer to me than you have in 8 months.
Oh, damn.
And you've. I don't know, ever since your parents.
Out of the way! Just
Ow!
move!
Fine!
No,
Jesus.
I was too slow.
Wait.
Get out.
Just
Shake off.
Oh, God.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back.
Can I not?
It does
Oh.
what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so
You
fortunate.
can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Can I stop like
Shut up!
running into stuff? Hello? Hello? What?
No!
Oh.
I need this to work. Give me my radio!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... It has nothing to do with them.
Go on, Charlie. What's all this about? Charlie.
It's her parents. It's her parents. They were part of this cult.
It's not a cult!
They believed in this stuff, and they died in that plane crash, and she's been living with her aunt and uncle for the last 2 years.
It's not a cult. It's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man.
Olivia, cut to the end of the page. Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Have you ever wanted to just stay? Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Parentage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones. On certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever.
You almost got your friends killed to hang out with people who are already dead.
That's not what I meant.
Not exactly an even trade.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you.
Nope.
No one will care when you die. Believe that.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to feel cursed. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex.
No way.
These are my friends.
No way.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever you get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice...
Wait, hold on.
Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
Okay, so that's Alex. It's not the ghost from the submarine anymore. It is now Alex and her friends from the previous game. Which means they got stuck somehow. Which I don't remember being any of the endings I got. That's insane. It's them getting trapped, but then what happened to the original submarine ghosts?
All right. That was real, right? I was just...
That was real. Yes. God.
All this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them.
That's what
they
we
were
thought.
the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. Just kids. It's kids that go to Camina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
What? You feel bad for them now?
I feel differently about it now, I guess. Ultimately, we still have to do what we have to do. But, I feel less great about the whole thing. Not that I felt great about it at all, but...
Hey, Void. Good morning.
Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. Huh. I mean, at least Olivia doesn't have her radio anymore. Takes a wee bit of pressure off, but we still need to finish the transmitter array.
So okay, that plot twist has got me a bit more intrigued in the story. It's still not as mysterious as the first game, but I'm definitely intrigued now.
Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
How about you spit like you said you would?
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. This reminds me of that story I told you. The kids that sailed off to a faraway island, got caught, and then...
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Then I do have a 2020 hearing, or, yeah.
2020 hearing.
Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or a...
Read the mood, Jacob.
Let me,
No balloons.
Copy that. Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back.
Jacob.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
Look, Jacob, I just needed to say it out loud. I haven't told anyone yet. You're technically not supposed to before 3 months, but whatever.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer? A boy or a girl?
Gender!
I have no idea when you can...
Let's go!
Identify.
Look, if it's human, I'm happy. They can sort the
What
rest
if it's
of it.
not human?
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so. I'll just immediately stop talking.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A little boy named Rex? That sounds great.
But where'd the gender come
On
from?
a Little League sheet.
I'll be fair,
Why
Rex
that
is a
one?
pretty gendered name. Kind of literally means a gendered
Don't get
term.
me wrong, cool name. Super cool. But also super uncommon.
It's their name. Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up with it.
Bootstrap theory. Paradox. Bootstrap paradox.
So, bird's eye, how do you, feel overall about it?
Petrified. In just every way possible. And more ways to be invented, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure, but hey, how often are things as scary as we think they're going to be, I mean, tonight is a bad example.
Bad
but still.
example. Yeah.
Maybe this is weird, but thanks for telling me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Not many know.
You're welcome. You are welcome to the knowledge of my pregnancy.
Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different in the good way.
Is it good? Did we establish it was good?
Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
Riley didn't seem super excited about it. Sorry, Jacob. I saw it shiny. In true ADHD form, I got distracted. Also, what is this flag?
So, can I ask you the...
Shh, hold on.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Mel, I still cannot believe the progress we've been making, and yet it feels as if we've barely begun climbing. Between your theories about the potential of the electromagnetic field and the technology we're developing, I feel illuminated. The bright light of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment we can try a new location. Though I must say the silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange that music must sound. I must confess, I took a look at Tom's headstone out of unconquerable curiosity. My deepest condolences. So young, too young. Maggie.
Dumbest question in the world. And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest. But I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And like just friends. Legit, no prefixes. And not even like best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, I'm in, but dude, that is not the dumbest question.
Do you want to be my friend? What am I, 9?
Do you want? You should ask people to be your friends.
But still, it's a dumb question. But I'm
it
still
can be
happy.
Silly. Hey chat, you want to be friends?
So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. For you know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing.
Okay, but you want to be my 3 a.m.
Rather,
food
we're
friend?
Making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food friends.
I want it to be on record that I
Yes,
hate chat.
Thing made. All right,
Wow.
well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
I got an achievement for that. 3 a.m. food friends. Become a special kind of friend. It just means you all have dinner. We just all have a snack at 3 a.m. over VC.
How's that sit with you?
Not great. Hell hath no fury like a pissed off teen. Or something like that.
A woman
Take it from
scorned.
me, they carry that torch of hatred to the grave.
They do not. You're not dead. You let go of your anger. What do you mean take it from you? Let go of your anger, y'all.
Sucks, right? Just knowing that the mere thought of you can ruin someone's day. But hey, she wanted the radio so badly, should have welded it to her hand.
That's not
So,
a fun
let's
thought.
take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. I'm scared of a radio. This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's something about it.
Let's get the transmitter placed.
Getting food
I
late
can
at
only
night
eat
with
so much
someone.
panic.
Just kind of form a bond. I wonder if it's the same kind of thing. So, this is, I think it's more theoretical, but there's an idea floating around, that I've seen in research, but not like a whole lot. It's that, if you sleep in the same bed with someone, not in any like specific kind of way, just like if you share a bed with someone, you automatically trust them more than, you know, like it's like a huge boost of trust because, you know, you're vulnerable with them or whatever. And I wonder if that's like kind of the same thing as like having a 3 a.m. meal with someone, because it's like it's outside of your normal operating hours, I guess. And so it's like I'm trusting you with a tired version of myself that's like air quote vulnerable. There are just like activities you do with people that seem simple but can really boost trust. Oh yeah, sharing food. I think that one is a good one too, yeah.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge.
What is it with
I
you
know
and
they have
bridges?
naturally lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, "Hey,
Wait a second. We can just go over it.
With a tree.
They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything.
You made it mean something.
It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing. You know?
Oh, okay.
Come on. Who could possibly forget you?
Hey,
You're
Blue.
you know, Jacob Summers, questionable pet owner.
That's right. We're supposed to be looking for a dog. You missed my friend proposal. There'll never be any more. I get that. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hey,
want this to go up.
See that? Not the church, but the behind the church. It's
The
part of
behind the
old mine
church.
system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
I feel like you literally pointed past a more obvious choice.
What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop the transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Let's not rule out the church just yet.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
Locked. Story of my life.
Huh, okay. Well, less than ideal. So,
Come on, there's a way. There has to be. Or we'll just keep saying that till we figure out there isn't.
Sure.
They went all out with these channels.
Cute and creepy. Not your usual flavor pairing.
All churches, chapels are creepy to me.
Welcome
I
back,
grew up
squirrel.
Jewish, so these places always felt not for me. I always gave them a certain je ne sais creep. It happens.
No, this one is legit creepy. I don't blame you.
Good woodworking, though. I'll give them that.
That feeling of not feeling welcome. The feeling of not feeling welcome in a church. Something I relate to. What is this? Gonna ignore it. There's a shiny. Oh no.
Heritage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Ingrid, while I appreciate your attempts to rouse this old sleepwalker, I don't think Parentage is the group I need. I'm sure they're good people. You're good people. I really don't need a social club. But I really don't need a social club. And particularly one with such obscure beliefs. I know you said I could ignore the bells and whistles, as you put it, the star maps and all that, but I can't help but feel uneasy with the things they choose to call important. Changing the context of your perspective is manipulation, Ingrid. Even if it's not for an ostensibly good purpose. Regardless, at the end of the evening, I'm perfectly content with my books, my thoughts, and my easy chair. The chattering of wind chimes is enough for me. Thank you for the invite.
Riley?
Maggie.
Are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
Saw you losers walking in. She totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
What are you doing in Garland?
I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work. Okay?
What are you even trying to do? I'm a little confused because all I saw are some kids running around in masks.
I thought she was trying to bring her parents back.
A book, you wouldn't comprehend it. Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble because I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die.
That's how I talk to
But
kids.
here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything, don't know how ketchup works. So save it.
It's just
There's
tomatoes
not
and
much
sugar.
to the condiment, just tomatoes and sugar. Probably some food dye.
Go put some tomatoes in a pot and sprinkle sugar on top. See if you make ketchup. The thing is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
I know what I want.
God, what an annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up. 1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Oh no.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess. Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
Come on. Gold Rush Town. Mines. Come on.
This is the one Olivia messed with. I see shoe prints. Fresh-ish ones.
Yeah, you're right. Man, rude. You know how much some of this stuff costs? Rude and rude.
The house. Can I go up to the house?
Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
Riley, answer. Come on, manners.
What? But the joke.
Yes?
Maggots and mildew. You notice that's all that stupid town Garland is? No wonder it was abandoned. It deserved it.
You're like really negative. Anybody ever tell you that?
No, I'm really honest.
Oh god. I'm not rude. I'm honest.
People like to mix up the two when they don't want to face the truth. I like
Typical.
your vest, by the way. I could never find one I liked. That wasn't like $10,000.
Oh, it
Thrift
was a
store,
vest.
Actually, you'd be amazed what you can find in them.
With all the bed bugs I can eat, I'll bet. It's a shame we'll never be friends.
That was a really rude thing to say about thrift
Besides the
stores.
fact that you're like 50 or whatever. They tell me you're dependable, reliable, have a big heart. Whatever that means. They say you're a real peach.
Whoever they are sound like idiots. Because I don't know who that's supposed to describe, but it's not me.
Well, maybe they know you better than you know yourself. It's too bad. I could never find anyone who liked vests as much as me. Maybe in the next life, you know? Maybe then all our dreams
Maybe
will
we
come
could have been
true and
friends.
look great doing so. Maybe.
This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh.
Is it, on or working? Whatever it is?
I don't think so. Nothing's, lit or whirring inside. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Huh.
Hey, Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? You having fun out there?
How can you tell? The sky, Riley! Can you see it where you are?
No.
It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it!
Get off the radio and focus!
Don't you see, Riley?
Oh, that's not. That's not good.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around. Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you all night. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency.
Oh.
Over and out.
Well, that's not good. Oh, one. Wait, what? What?
But that's all.
Charlie, I hope your ear's on.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Charlie. I mean, no, Charlie, it's Maria. I'm Maria.
Maria, hey.
Yeah. Hey, look, do you want to go out with me?
Oh. Oh, man. Really?
Yeah, really, dude, come on. We can go to a movie or dinner or something.
I think that's really nice of you to ask me, Maria, but I'm kind of interested in somebody.
Ooh, rough.
Is this going out? Are we on the radio right now?
Sorta?
Oh.
Sort of. It's a binary question.
Then yes, we are on the radio. Charlie? I think I...
Oh, rough.
Okay, thanks for listening, Riley. Don't quit your day job, whatever that is. I just hope it's not a love life coach.
No, girl.
Pending reconsideration of entire life up until this point.
Listen, girl. You can't just sit in a crush forever. You gotta do something about it. He wasn't interested in you, and you needed to know that. I didn't suggest you do it over the radio, but I gave you sound advice. I would have, if I'd personally been there, I would have said, be prepared to be let down, okay? Because it happens. But I'm just saying, it's still good life advice.
Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too.
Maybe, but we're not done here.
Whenever's inside.
Why are there so many wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Oh yeah, the Zoom. I've had it for a while. I just haven't had a reason to use it.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Oh, I have to actually physically walk in.
Jesus!
Joe, hello.
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this, please.
Who's that?
No, pal, I'm a turtle. Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you break my equipment? Over.
I, don't think we broke anything?
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture.
Why?
Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Kinda rude, right? Most folks prefer some degree of permission. Over.
Well, I'm not looking to get pictures of most folks. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
I would love to.
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call
Sounds
if you have
good.
any trouble. See you in the obits. Over and out.
See you in the
He's
obits.
talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Hank seems like I want to
See
say
you
a
in
nice
the
guy,
obit.
but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines.
Nope.
You know?
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I like to be helpful.
I don't want to dismiss anything that might be of use.
No, I get that. I just don't see how this will be of use yet. I think that came from outside.
tragedy. 12 lives claimed in deadly mineshaft collapse. Latimer Mines no longer in operation. Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons.
12 sons.
From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yep.
Called it. Definitely a mine collapse.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
Okay, follow the wires.
So we got some numbers here? Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc.
I have no idea what number it's supposed to be on. Should probably take a look at this real quick.
We can't get through the church and the mine is caved in. Our options are dwindling.
I think the only thing left we can do is check out Hank's weird equipment.
Or go through the
Maybe
time portal
futzing with
thing.
those might affect something? I don't know. I'm reaching.
Oh, no, that's as good an idea as any. Let us futz. Find one of his boosters.
Here's one. Okay, again, I don't have a code. Is there a number somewhere? Also, I only see 3 of these things.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Okay. Okay. Is 1892 important? Okay, that's not... Okay. Can't call Hank. Well, okay. Well done.
Oh, hey. Maybe we should try going inside the time tear. Just to, you know, see if those boosters did something.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that the boosters... The time tear is for the boosters, not for the mine shaft.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Okay. Alright, time tear it is.
Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay.
1590.
That must be what the boosters do. Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look, like Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better too.
Yeah, I should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised. The entrance is, or was, here, but I guess the mine wasn't open yet. Not very helpful, unless you've got any spare dynamite. Crazier things. right?
Oh, sure, in my bag next to my chapstick. Or is that cinnamon gum? It might be gum.
Okay, this thing had to be blown open at some point, so let's just keep trying.
But I only put in, all I could put in was 9,
Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open. The mine, I mean.
What is that?
Or am I not getting this?
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped-together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah, I believe it.
I can't even see it. Still can't call Hank for help. That didn't look like it changed it at all. $1,700. Let's go 1 over. So, mine collapsed in 1890, right? It was established in 1892. Yeah, I can only affect the 8, well, the second and the third digit. The mine was established 1870. Let's try this.
My God, take a good long look.
1850. Did I put a 5 in there?
This is unbelievable.
This is too early.
Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Where is everyone?
Maybe it's nighttime, there too? Let's look around.
Jump down, please. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try like 2 decades later. This is 1850, actually. Okay. At 1870. Not probably 1880. Actually, 1880 probably would have been the safer pick. Yeah. Drugs and meals. There was TNT over there. I guess it also could be 1890, since it wasn't destroyed until 1892. We don't actually know what that last digit is. That sounds like going to a CVS for snacks. Drugs on wheels. That sounds illegal. All right, 1880.
Hey!
It's open.
Oh, awesome. It's open, see? Oh, thank God. I can't believe that worked.
It's rare I get to feel this smart.
Yes, accomplishment is a nice feeling. Let's head up top. Shouldn't take long.
Up we go.
This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly at the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that.
I always felt older. So when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
Oh, yeah, this is how that
There's
works.
Something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier. Let me tell you from experience.
Well, yeah.
It can,
but it makes
though.
things different, which is something.
What's that weird light
Just,
thing right there?
I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. This feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time.
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
Just watch where you're stepping, okay? I don't think this complies with OSHA guidelines.
I don't think this
OSHA.
thing has railings, so you know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. You were right earlier. I just didn't see it. Someday maybe you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time.
I'll forgive you over some 3 a.m. food. This seems safe. Oh, what?
Oh, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Thanks.
Girl, please.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
The church is on fire, isn't it?
You mean the trees?
No, not. I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's. Ooh, oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter so we. Ah!
Yeah.
Jacob!
Do I have to go save him first?
Jacob! Can you hear me?
Get another rope. Oh. Oh. No, this is too deep. This is too long.
Jacob?
This is too
Jacob?
long. Too long. It's too long.
Please, say something. Make a noise.
I heard a slap. Oh my god.
Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my god.
Keep going. How long is this rope?
God, I can't see anything.
There's a candle. One candle. 3 other candles, but you refused to pick up this one. Oh, 2 candles. Oh, we actually are lighting the candles. Okay. Oh.
Okay, you can just stop, okay? This is, superfluous.
This is me as like that'd be me talking to ghosts. Just like, dude, please, come on. Is this really necessary?
And here we go, yet again.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's up at the top. The window has the pattern.
Perfect.
Just what we wanted. Holy shit.
Green girl.
Holy shit.
Alex, is this you?
No.
Lie.
Out. Door.
Possible.
Entity.
Bones.
Time.
What is this? What are you trying to do, Alex? Scare me? I don't.
Alex.
Alex. Girl.
Lost. Beach. Scare.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
You're not Alex.
Take.
Home. Home.
Home. Bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
What?
Alex, stop already! What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door.
Black.
Black. Tie.
Death.
End.
Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken? Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this.
Hello?
Jacob! Jacob, come on, let's go! Up and at 'em, buddy. Let's do something.
No, Alex is trying to get back into the world. I am seriously not understanding this. Oh, okay. I don't understand these puzzles.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
How did you survive?
Jesus, how did you survive? You dropped at least a couple of stories.
I'm, not entirely sure. Probably time weirdness. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
I kind of hate everything right now.
Ah, so you're completely unharmed then. Gotcha. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church.
Why?
She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
All right, let's head up, close that portal, and finish this.
Just gonna shove my head into your ass over and over again. Weird fetish.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
All right, watch your step, though. Seriously. I'm not climbing down there again, even if you yell really loud.
I don't blame you. And after the transmitter...
Oh. Bing.
Whoa, jeez.
Oh, no. Yay, we stopped it!
Is that it?
Is
The
it
end.
over? I mean, the sky looks cleared. It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
Finally.
I destroyed the triangle.
Riley, we are just extraordinarily lucky this worked. If you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened.
Someone would have died.
God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know.
Also,
you saw it. Not exactly pristine.
Yeah, I already got a hotel through the school. Or, my employer. If the walkie works, a phone might, I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
I didn't find the thing I was supposed to take a picture of. For Hank.
Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting.
Oh, sure. I got nothing but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, 2 teenagers from Kamina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church. Just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff, did as much as they could without a real priest. And the girl, she asked if the boy had some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark. I'm butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him. Killed him instantly. The police covered it up.
Of course.
He fell into the gorge.
Wow.
But now, late at night, around the old church, you can sometimes see a young man out there, dressed in a cheap suit, picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride. Creepy, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd anyone know the cop ran him over if they covered it up?
Because the cop can't live with it. His kids on his deathbed. Smartass. So, it's plausible enough. Oh, teacher's coming. Gotta go. Bye.
What time is it? It's like 3 in the morning. Girl. It's 3 in the morning. Why would she scream if someone was coming? Exactly. Imagine streaming when someone Imagine screaming when someone is coming. All right, we're gonna go as early as possible. Are there any animals here? We're supposed to take a picture of something. 10:10. It's weird. I thought I put it on 0. Are we just going to go through every single one of these timeless until we find something that's alive? Was that on purpose? Yes, it was on purpose. You think I unintentionally make jokes about cum? Let's just try random years. 1630. There are so many combinations to try. There are like no real hints of I'm trying to remember what Hank said. There were two important years, but both of them take place in the decade. We're looking for. He has to take his booster thing to take a picture of something. The years were like 1892 and why am I? Oh. Hello?
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car.
Why?
I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, is everything alright? Over?
I'm not sure. I left work, and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit.
Lesbians!
My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that.
We're fucking screwed without Evelyn, aren't we?
Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens.
Evelyn was just like, fuck you!
Right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
Okay, Evelyn. I hope you hear from your sister soon. Over.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
I wonder if the dog is what we're supposed to find, maybe.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was.
There was a lot
something
of
else.
honking, yeah.
Yeah. Smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
That's good, Nick. I don't know why, but I feel the need to tell you that. Over.
Sure, yeah. I guess I just thought. Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And the rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water.
Look, just turn it around and.
Yeah, come home. I know. I should go. I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later.
You got it, Nick.
Over and out.
Oh, Hank still won't. Wait. Can I open these both? I cannot. I hear birds. There's like no real way to tell, is there?
Whoa!
Oh!
Look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like
There's a
human
guy.
being from the past. This is absolutely wild.
Oh, wow. That's, new.
I wonder if he talks like movies have conditioned me to think these people talk. Like, listen here, Sonny. You know, that sort of thing.
Take the picture.
Good evening.
Good evening. Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it.
Can I ask him?
Got it. Oh, man. I can't believe we got it. But we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you know, seems like something we should probably do.
Oops.
Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say, it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Just good? Just good? That's a genuine photograph of someone who's not alive anymore, Hank. I think that puts it somewhere near nuclear fission on the list of scientific discoveries. Over.
Not until it's verifiable. Photos can be doctored. Physical evidence can't. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Thanks to some lady named Olivia, the time-space continuum's sky is crashing down on our heads. Over.
Was.
That's too bad. Continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid? I understand if you're too taken up with other things.
Sure. I mean, we're out here anyway. What are you looking for? Over.
Great, that's great. We're looking for something from the other side, an impossible object. Something that's come in from another time, a past life, or alternate reality. Just keep your eyes peeled while you're out there tonight.
Okay, sounds good. We'll keep an eye out. Over.
Maybe a dog will have it.
Or call if you have any questions about anything. Okay, over and out.
Okay, I don't know.
Interesting guy. I don't know if we want to be taking such a detour, but...
We can really use his help. He seems to know some stuff about this stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, I won't be surprised if we do find something. So, I'll try to keep his request in mind.
Okay, anyone else before I cross this bridge? Okay. And nothing's happening. Alright, good night, Sister Ronnie. I'll probably just keep going until game is done. When I looked it up, it said 5 to 6 hours. I don't know if I'm on pace for that. Which is about the same length as the other game. I did, yes. I did one playthrough in one stream. I think so.
When we're done with all of this, you should come back here.
What?
Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp
This
dollar bills
highway?
in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted. And I intend to collect Summers if it ain't up to snuff.
That's a great question,
500
Confused.
pennies,
What
you have
could
my
be
word.
left?
Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset.
Sounds tasty? Is that what so was that one of my options? Sounds tasty? Oh, I guess I don't get to actually respond.
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk, and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob? What's up, buddy? You see Athena over there?
Jacob?
Jacob?
Jacob? Jacob?
Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was there a...
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
Oh shit.
This is...
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them.
So they're still alive.
The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves.
What happened to you?
The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia.
Of course.
Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
Oh, we're going to
What happened? Was Alex here? She was here, and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday, and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Yeah, I know.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right?
Yeah, I told you that.
Still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. You wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
I never found the
There's
dog.
always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Where's the dog?
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now.
I need to find a dog, and I need to find a supernatural object.
Okay, let's see who bought the cheapest lock.
Donde? It's so subtle, Jacob. Yeah. Hey, this is the a good time to finish up anything you have left to do. I'm just saying. If you have any unfinished business, now's the time.
Man, weather this month. It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy cold for weeks. Do you ever miss Kamina?
Why do you ask?
I don't know, actually. I think maybe I'm just curious why you left.
I didn't want to get stuck. Dad never left, or never will leave, I guess I should say. And I just didn't want to be like him. At least not in that way.
You doing okay? Just want to check in.
Yeah, no, Jacob, I'm fine. Really. Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Mel, since you didn't want to hear it, you'll just have to read it. Our work will not yield the result you're looking for. It just won't. Tom, I am so very sorry to say it is beyond your reach. Beyond anyone's reach. Though hypercritical of me to say, I encourage you to look forward. If that's as impossible for you as it is for me, then perhaps try to change how exactly you look back. Take Hank to visit Tom. I know he's an infant. For now, it's not for him. Hank? And when Hank is old enough to understand, tell him about his older brother, about Tom. That small patch of earth, those letters carved in stone. They can be so much more than a place for pain. The world has enough of those. Make it something else, something better. Thank you for your help. My work would never have grown as it has without you. Now go find Hank and take a walk. If you see me there wandering, do wave. Maggie.
Just thinking.
Yeah, sorry. No problem.
I guess I can't jump to that. Oh, I can just climb over. That little hop down. The game didn't really give me a hint as to where the dog would be.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time.
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
You really want to charge a kid 50 cents because he's one day late and returning Dude the Cat Goes to School? Do you remember how hard it was to get money as a kid? You may as well charge them Cold Fusion.
I do, and that's exactly why. Learn the lesson, young reader.
No.
Maybe a more considerate child also wants to know how that day at school went for Dude, but now they'll never know.
I'm okay with removing late fees.
Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me, but yeah, I should. I will, but because Jacob decided so. Thank you and tip your waitstaff.
Yeah, I really doubt your dog is up here. But there's a shiny just buried in the ground right there.
Anna. Who was Anna?
Jay, it was an accident. A careless mental mistake. 2 syllables. But you're not wrong. Anna was never far from my thoughts. Her name never far from my lips. Lips, clearly. Do not think this is by choice. So much of my life is not by choice. So much of all of life, or so I tell myself. I wish I could tell you it would never happen again. I wish I could tell you many things, Maggie.
You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, just trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
Oh, it does.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
Oh, I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character. And I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, you know, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before...
Can we visit her? Maybe she can help?
She's dead.
She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we got that bit of dialogue. That's what the lady at the beginning of the game
They did
said.
it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections.
That was nice of you.
I mean, was it? Actually, sure. Thanks. Come on. Onward.
Where's your dog? No, she got her wish. Oh. No, she didn't want to see water. There's another shiny.
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
Mel, my mother was an undertaker. I grew up in a graveyard. They say a cemetery is no place for a child, but for me, it's a place of happy memories. Somewhere I go on gray days. Sometimes, wandering beside the headstones, I swear I can still smell my mother's perfume. Funny that we should run into each other over there. You don't meet many fellow amateur radio enthusiasts in the wild, let alone one conducting experiments. I must say, the amplifier you were working with has thoroughly piqued my curiosity. And homemade no less. Bravo. I've always theorized that increasing amplification of, well, any signal really, could uncover all sorts of wonders and terrors. And all those beautiful and awful things we dream about at night. For better or worse, I am hoping perhaps we can work together to see if these theories are true. Also, I would love to hear who Tom was, if you're so inclined, Maggie. I mean, you can always watch the VOD when I'm done. I don't think this is gonna last so long enough that I would need another stream for it. You can always chat later in the Discord. Where's the dog? Well, I appreciate it. Can we get back into the house at all? It's not close. That's my scales. It's an issue with the way the files were sent. I think. What was, didn't I find something earlier? Where was it? I found like a shoe. It's up here, right? How do I get back to that shoe? Oh, yeah. No, wait, the cave's over there. Shit. Fortuna. Fortuna popped up a couple times in the previous game. Just like a background object, background name. Come on, Riley, you can hurry up a little bit. What? No, wait. Sorry, y'all, this is taking a minute. It's not really like a fast travel system. I don't think I found all the letters, but I won't waste time trying to find them all. Steam tells me there's 13 and I have like 10. I can always find them all in a different playthrough. Down, please. Down. Down. Yes, go to sleep. Don't stay up for me. Have a good night, squirrel. We're almost to the cave, I think. It's just this area.
Hey, Shelly, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Vacation hotspot.
You too can regret your afternoon.
I should have asked the other
Push
one.
in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then.
Oh my gosh.
Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually.
Japan, all
They
children.
stayed away ever since. Over.
No kids. My kind of beach.
Who doesn't love getting a tan on a chilly, overcast afternoon? Like most beaches in this state. Pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Down, please.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here. In front of me. It's like the sky is bisected. Or folded into itself. It's like a door. Only not your handle and deadbolt variety. This is something else. Some sort of electricity? Or something close to it.
It's not exactly natural, and maybe not something you'd want to tinker with. Over.
I wouldn't know how if I tried. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is. But it's daylight on the other side. And stars, I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. But my God, it really is very beautiful. If I could just...
Sail past it, or around it, whatever. Just don't go anywhere near it. Okay? Steer clear. Over.
Yeah, that'd probably be wise. Heading home. I appreciate you, keeping...
Okay, in my next playthrough, I'm sending him through it.
Just keep the lights on, Riley. As long as you can. Over and out.
Oh, and now, Hank, that paranormal investigator guy, might want this. It's evidence of ghosts, right?
Oh, I'm doing all the stuff. Okay, I can't call Hank yet. I'm trying to realize now, the climbing equipment was really just the ropes. They aren't wearing any harnesses or anything else. It's just the ropes.
I think I found your physical evidence. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over?
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland Post Office. It's upstairs on your left.
Oh, it's so far
Just
away.
press inside. Close the door.
Sure. When I have the time. Over.
Please. Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
Okay, we will traverse our way over to Garland. We'll place the shoe in the box, and then we'll head back to town. And hopefully we see a dog along the way. I don't really feel like exploring the map too much. Up we go. Yep. I've seen her make bigger jumps than that. We're getting there, we're getting there. Kind of hoping for a little more ambient dialogue, but it's okay. Whoops.
Broadcasting right now. Something about our radio tower is glowing blue. Now I'm no electrical engineer, but you know, pretty sure that ain't supposed to
The
happen.
radio tower is glowing
Definitely
blue.
sure that... So I'll wrap it up. If you're anything. How'd you had it made? For me, it's my mom. Vibrant, colorful, full of spice, the cause of many arguments. Ma in a bowl, no doubt about it. And
Ma in a bowl.
that lets you travel through time like that is one worth dirtying your dishes. So cook away, kids, and then let's eat, damn it. Point for the potluck, we didn't die. And to celebrate, we're back with Let's Eat, damn it. Tonight we've been making arroz con pollo, and when we parted sound ways, we had just finished cooking our chicken and veggies. Ahead of time, in a large pot.
Sounds
Combined with
delicious.
chicken broth.
I'm very hungry. I'm gonna be snacking after stream.
Minute too soon, as the storm is... It's... Damn it. You're listening to 93.7, The Cheap Seats. Your home for every comedic
What's happening to the radio?
I'm sorry. My name is David Radley, and on my wife's 40th birthday, I watched him roll all the way down until it was dark, but I knew his eyes were... It was raining. There was blood on my hands. I watched it drip into the dirt until the rain washed it off. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. But I shouldn't be.
The hell happened?
And that's the ball game, fish fans. Mudbugs won, and here's two. And not a minute too soon, as the storm is...
Wasn't there a...
It's... Damn it. You're listening to 93.7, the Cheap Seats. Your home for every comedic...
Is this the story?
I'm sorry. My name
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe.
My motion alarm triggered on the box. Is that you? Over.
Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be, just incredible.
Hey, Blue.
I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley. You've played a major role in the dawn of a new existential understanding.
Hey, anytime, Hank. Glad to be of service.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about. Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist's home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband?
Huh.
Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
No, this was total luck.
Oh, well, nice to meet you too. What an unexpected guest star. Over.
Yes, well, someone has to tend to our littlest ghost hunter before he realizes he's hungry.
Oh.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thanks again.
Come on.
I should help my wife with the pump.
Yeah.
If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
I got an achievement for delivering a shoe to Hank. Watch him roll. Like, is that referencing the story we heard earlier about the kid who got hit by the cop car?
There was blood on my hands.
I mean... I don't think that's actually him because they imply that he was dead.
On the path. I'm in the shadow of Fortuna. Balance, not for me, no. Such vanity would surely be punished, but balance for you. And your head.
Vanity.
And for everything, really. For everything. I kept a frog in a cage. He came back as a busboy and stabbed me in the leg.
What?
He remembered, you see. Why deny the frog his back?
I kept a frog on his stage. He came back as a busboy and stabbed me in the leg. What? That was a sentence. Okay, let's find a boat. Boat.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And
Yeah.
knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked.
I can find
No
the dog.
one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on.
I can find the dog in another playthrough. I just don't want to keep exploring the entire island. Okay, bait shop, bait shop. Where is the bait shop? Ah, there you are. Oh, it's just open.
Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll whistle or something.
What's the likelihood of that happening?
At least you remember to lock this. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Ah, sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Okay, there's the padlock.
Okay, seriously,
0711.
woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think we got everything we need. Hank, you there? We have to go to Edwards Island. Things aren't going well. Over.
Oh yeah? What's going on?
She's still trying, and that's it. She won't quit. Over.
Well, a part of me admires it. Sorry you're on the other end. Well, thanks for the photo and the shoe, Riley. I'll send you an advance copy of the book. And good luck out there.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Trust no one, etc. Bye.
Over and out.
Anyone else? Nope. Nope.
Victor. Item. Easy. William. Enjoy the...
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Oh my god. Dog.
Athena? Athena!
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead!
Let's go!
I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried.
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes.
Sure.
You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Athena.
Can I pet the dog, please?
I'm giving you a bell, a very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin. No more running off.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is...
Can I pet the dog?
I'm not usually like this, you know, but...
Yay.
It's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's alright.
Alright, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good.
I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do.
Dude, I would
important.
quit this mission so fast to take care of a dog.
Make it back. It's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay?
Dude, that's so sad. Okay. Sorry, Riley. Not going with you.
Ready.
I need to stay with my dog. Bet. Did I do everything? Yeah.
You think you know the code?
Well,
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Hey, come on. Get on.
Wait, why?
Is there a problem?
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal protocol. I dig it.
Was it really an option to tell him to stay behind, or would he have fought me about it? Watch out for the buoy. Okay, cool.
I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it.
Not that weird.
I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak. It gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure. And hopefully fixing it, but often not.
Why don't you do something else then?
You think I haven't tried?
Oh, jeez, that was very defensive.
Came out sharper than it should have.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Dunno. This would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Dunno.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like to be remembered for something more than she loved to laugh or some crap.
She loved to laugh.
Never remembered at all. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, I believe in you, Jacob Summers.
Thanks.
Quiet but sincere.
I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this.
Yeah, think about
Anyways.
chocolate.
Oh,
Definitely
almost there.
chocolate.
But first,
There's no bridge here.
for luck.
That sounded like a wimpy
For
spit.
luck.
That should be my new streaming gimmick. That should be my new streaming gimmick. I should just spit for luck. But twee. how much of the island I'll actually get to walk around on, if any.
Huh. I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? You probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on.
Alright, so this is the island
Edward's
from the
Island.
first game.
It's been a while.
Did you come here often? When you were younger, I mean?
Oh, sure. During the summer, all the time. Wasn't really a family tradition, but something my brother and I would do when we got bored. I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? You'll see.
Dick Harden. They made that same joke in the first game.
This is... What's the significance of this again?
It's the propeller from the USS Kanaloa. The only part of it recovered. That I just can't believe that those people, the Kanaloa's crew, are the ones now trying to come back through Olivia. Maggie already hated that they put this up.
No, Jacob, this is all completely... When people find my journal in 1,000 years, they'll think I'm the world's most fanciful idiot.
Or they'll already have taught this all in history class. You never know.
God, this place, even like 10 years ago, this was like it. You know?
Ah, I missed a thing.
Yeah, you come here on the weekends, just run around, get lost in the woods, sneak off, smoke, drink, take the ferry back at sunset, tell your parents half of what happened.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Edwards Island has been a relic for a while. Just let it sink.
I'm sure it will one day.
I didn't know they allowed cars here.
If you work here, yeah, some people tow them on the ferry. This has been here forever, though.
For what? This is all you need
Hey,
what?
You think
Oh,
Olivia
I guess
could have
it's-
gone down this road?
Under the tunnel? No, that only goes to more woods.
And I think she's headed for the tower.
God, all this kitschy bullcrap. I hated it as a kid when I was here. It still raises the hair on the back of my neck.
Oh, I loved how cheesy everything was here as a kid. It's still, you know, it's a little bit warming to see it. I don't know.
I guess we don't get the radio stations anymore. So in the first game, these signs with like the little icon above it would be radio stations that have information.
I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. Years ago, back in high school.
Yeah, it was like a rite of passage. I think somebody told me once. Everyone has to work at Edwards Island when they're 15, or else your childhood doesn't count.
Oh, silly.
Man, that's weird.
It's... yeah, everything's unstable. I didn't expect everything to be this bad. I don't know why I have the nerve to expect anything anymore.
Oh.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here?
Someone's missing.
Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Hello? Which ones are you?
Oh, Alex is missing.
Man's great equalizer.
There you are.
Wait, Alex, we're still just like getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon.
Yeah, the dialogue is from the first game.
Wait a second.
These are your friends.
Kind of, yes and no. Yes, it's hard to explain. They're shadows of themselves. But yes, Riley, these are my friends. Beyond all odds, these are my friends.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just...
Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
No.
Alex, that's not the answer, and you know it. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now.
Oh,
I
jeez.
know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
You destroyed her radio, so it'll slow her down a little, but not enough.
Okay, destroying the radio was a good idea.
Oh, watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's
Assuming
on the
I don't
move.
die.
Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! We can do this. We can do this.
The chair!
Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
Oh God, are we too late?
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know!
to do?
I want it out! I still do!
Hey, let Olivia go! What, you want to be a sad teenager for the rest of your life?
We can be again. We can wait and pine and grow and strive.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
What?
Oh,
Riley! Wait!
Lee.
Home?
Everything.
Okay.
Alex? Alex?
Shave. Tail.
Time.
Lost.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... Forest, there's the town, it's the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Okay. Chair.
Sleepy time, gal.
Oh.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. This light is a little... Is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit.
Oh, geez, bright.
I'm at the comm tower again?
Oh, that's Maggie.
Yes, I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? This is... Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew.
Huh?
Don't worry.
What?
You'll be gone soon anyway.
What?
Just like me. Like we all
What are you talking about? Where am I?
I don't know. You don't know, so I don't know.
Oh.
But something's eating you, inside out. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and
But I'm
you'll
not
always
dead
be in your
yet.
little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly unblossomed, you are a
You're
corpse.
wrong. I know I can get back. I can fight them. Fight this. I can fight it.
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls withers your sunburned stomach.
Whoa.
Listen. Oh, stop pushing me. Just stop. It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving. It just didn't work out, okay? Please don't leave. You don't have to sound so disappointed. I wasn't going to ever become a... I was gonna go up the...
Yes, we have sort of figured out the central conflict of the game.
It was just to avoid college for a while. Just keep going, keep moving. Last night was fine. It's just I'm not in a good space for someone in my life right now. It's not you're great, really. I need space and time to just figure things out. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because yeah, I know I was late.
Come on. Where are ya?
Anyone know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man. What's going on?
Oof. I don't recognize this place.
Oh, where the hell am I this time?
I know where I am. Who are...
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out.
You Rex?
Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
Maybe it's a bad spot. Fish can be temperamental.
Oh, don't I know it. We can smell our own, right? You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
Oh, it's going exactly how I thought it would go. Just a pure pile of smelly garbage. Like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay. I wash my clothes twice a month and everything.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, twice a month?
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to make me say I was sorry even when I wasn't. Remember that? Well, it's time for you to do something you're not quite ready for, too. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust?
Yeah, it's been a little hard for me to, get out there.
It's hard for everyone. This stuff is hard.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today is today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way.
Thanks for the stretch.
But you'll always have a saying for everything.
Hey, you said yourself you turned out okay. That must mean something.
I did, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. I never did get used to goodbyes, but this isn't one. Not really. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait!
Riley! Riley, can you hear me? Riley!
Jacob! Yes, it's me! I think I'm okay. Please.
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley.
Tune into the portal, Riley!
Give us.
Okay? Oh, crap. 1 second.
Listen to them, Riley. You can still get out of here.
Dude, I'm trying. I have a lot to work with here.
Just two.
It's not too late, Riley. Use the radio.
Yeah, I got it, y'all.
Keep going! You're almost there!
Leave.
Leave. Flags.
Burn.
Alex, is this right?
Yes, just keep on it!
I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I could just stand here and wait and see what happens.
Perfect! Keep going!
You fall. We rise.
Damn it, I just need a little more time.
Oh, wow. That's different.
Wild Reef Cream Oil presents the...
Riley?
Naval submarine sank in the...
God
Save our souls.
Right. Oh.
Where are we?
Yes, I think this is it.
Alex, you know something I don't?
Olivia! Jesus.
I can't believe this! We were this close to being done, to being saved, and you had to make everything worse.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Olivia, the Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me.
But in the end, they were as selfish as you.
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand. But you just can't cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
We're not done yet. We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal.
Words.
And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal must remain in the portal.
So, were you lying? You said Olivia could see her parents again.
I wasn't lying. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real. And that could be enough.
But it would just be an illusion.
No illusion, just a moment that will never change or advance. But a real one, nonetheless.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just Someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
Vague.
I built the antenna, me. Charlie just knew where to get the parts. And she almost ruined everything.
Olivia.
And yet, you beseech her like she's some prophet. I am going in that portal, Ghost. It's not up to her. It's not up to you anymore either.
No, Olivia, you're not stepping into that thing. I won't let you.
Letting me?
Letting?
My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
What do you mean her future's cloudy?
Honestly, Riley, I can't put it any other way. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
I mean, Jacob hasn't said anything, but I cannot leave Jacob, or I cannot leave
Give me the
Anthem.
radio,
Anthem.
okay?
Athena.
Give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want. What I
Nope.
want? What I need?
Maybe, I don't know.
Be with them. They used to tell me at night when we went to bed, we loved each other more than all the stars in the universe. More than the moon herself.
Next time.
And I don't care if it's real or whatever we call real. I just want to go home.
Olivia.
Just think about it, please.
It should be me.
No, Riley. Are you crazy? Why on earth should it be you?
Yeah! Why do you get to decide? This wasn't your night. It was mine!
I'm going so no one else does. So no one else has to. I, however inadvertently, am a part of this. Got us into this. I should get us out.
After everything, after tonight, you get the glory of remembrance? I can't believe it. And you're letting it happen.
It's not up to me. Riley, I knew this was a possibility, a mathematical prospect, no matter how unlikely. That you would be the one to free us, to end it. There aren't enough ways to say thank you. But it'll have to do. So, thank you.
It's not just for you. It's for everybody.
I figured. Well, it's been nice meeting you. Again and again. Remember, tune into the portal when you're on the up.
Right. Oh.
Mom?
Okay, so the guy at the general store let me go this time, but next time he said I'd have to buy something if I want to use the bathroom. He seemed kind of annoyed.
Yeah, he always says that, but it's alright.
Oh, okay. Hike time?
Yep, lead the way.
Let's go to the summit first. Find some weird
I don't have a radio.
squirrels.
Just tune it and then throw it in. How do you know what to tune it to unless you're on the other side? Guess you could go to the other side, tune it, leave, and then throw it back in. Wait, unless you have to tune it 3 times. Oh.
Bedwetters, which I don't know if we're going to be allowed to play that anymore. So
The family farm. In other news, a landslide caused.
Okay, so that's not how we tune it. I'm faster than you because I have longer legs. Also, I'm the protagonist. Developers can't program you to move at my speed. Oh, now I'm very slow.
This is that place you told me about, right? Was that guy trying to fix his car around here? With the dog?
That was further up the trail a bit. Not here, exactly.
It was also on the road.
I don't think he's around anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey, did you ever read this book called Black Beauty? We just got assigned it in English yesterday.
Yeah, I think I read that one in school. Or was made to. But I could be mistaking it with National Velvet. It's another horse book.
I'd never heard of that one. I'm really liking it so far. The class voted for which book to read. And like, everyone groaned and complained when the horse book was announced.
Horse book.
I really wanted Johnny Got His Gun, but I think some parents said they didn't want a book about war. But, you know, whatever.
No books about war. War is banned. We can't talk about war. We cannot learn from war. War bad. Well, war is bad, but, you know, book banning, not good. No one can just walk or step over things. You have to leap over them.
And Rex, there's a log up ahead. Slow down when you take it, so when the boulder slides, you don't scrape your knee.
How do you know that's gonna happen?
I just do.
Weirdo.
This part's tricky. Remember, to keep your center
We're in
of gravity
perfect
lined up with your
sync.
feet, like we talked about.
I know.
Rex, I love you.
Oh, I asked you about Black Beauty because I actually just skipped to the end.
What?
I can't help myself. I always just want to know where things are going, you know?
You need context.
You read it, right? Maybe you remember?
You need context for the ending.
But it looked like the horse just ended up right back where she started? Like the last line is practically, my troubles are all over and I am at home.
I'm guessing you wanted there to be more, growth, or...
I don't know, stories should end someplace new.
Well, I think it really depends on the story you're trying to tell.
Oh, and, Mom?
Oh.
I love you too.
Aww. Aww.
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
You and 29 players help. I helped Maria! Yay! Just an idiot. Sorry for all that. Teenage hormones are real. Guess you were a medium, like my podcast. Wait, did the masks have data? I don't remember seeing that.
Hey, Olivia. Don't know if you'll ever get this. Don't care either, really. This is just for me. I hate what you put us through. I hate thinking about that night. I hate the nightmares I still have. I hate that you made Charlie like you, even though you're not worth liking.
Ooh.
I hate that you moved away and I don't get to tell this to your ugly face. I hate you. And Charlie won't admit it, but you ruined his life too. Hope you have a terrible time and a worse life wherever you end up. You deserve it.
You and 30% of players became friends with Violet and Charlie, but Olivia leaves Kamina. Alright, do we want to see the other data? Or is that spoilers? Oh, it just says the ending title. Okay. New journey, new friend, new journey. Huh. A friend found, a friend lost. Lonely night, planet shine. Lonely light of planet shine. All the lonely people. Bloom and grow. Better things ahead. I think that these ones are probably for if you choose to send Olivia through. Like the lower ranked ones. I bet a lot of people don't do that. Riley, you're the best. Really couldn't have done the job without you. Like, literally. Hope you're not allergic to peanut butter. Evelyn. 64% of players helped Evelyn return home. Nice. She made it back to her girlfriend.
No, I don't like living here. What about it do you not like?
What is there? It's a trash pile like anywhere else in the world. Because anywhere has people. It's all just the same damn people in different shapes and sizes. They talk different, but say the same thing. It's all just empty nothing.
Well, that sounds reductive.
Sounds reductive, but it isn't. It's the truth. Even my dead parents, even me. Nothing matters except how you die and what eats you to survive. How much longer do I have to sit here?
I wonder how I alienated Olivia. Which dialogue options led to that? Fine. Huh. Yeah.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. I recently went through some stuff, and I've just decided it's time to start letting more people in. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know. Life's just too short, right?
Wonder what this ending is. It's huge. Told Nick to avoid the portal. I helped Hank. Riley, your help made this book possible. I credited you, but don't expect proceeds. Take care. Lol. Saved Shelly's life. 95 players. 95% of players, of course. Imagine hating Shelly. Thanks for the interesting night, Riley. You earned this.
So, that's all of it then. Mr. Poverly, your daughter is a complicated person. Like all of us, like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expect you to do with all this. But just know that your daughter isn't just your daughter. She's not just the person who you raised, who left. Who maybe didn't end up being the person you wanted her to be. She's a person that had a life, and that life had a lot of branches to it. But you and her, those are her roots. And I think no matter where she is, she'll always remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Alright. I think that's it. Well, for this cycle. This loop, if you want to say it. This is not like super great credit music. How do I feel about this? I think it was a good game. It told a decent story. It definitely wasn't as... Okay, hold on. Sorry, the music game is like really loud. I don't know why the credit music is so loud. I'm stretching. I think it was a good story. It kept me engaged for a while. But it didn't have the same level of mystery as the first game did. I guess as a sequel to that game, it had to use basically the same antagonist, the same premise. It did lean a bit more into the characters, although I feel like the first game did a really good job with setting up Alex's backstory with her brother drowning and her relationship with the other characters, whereas Riley didn't seem as built up. The future sections with Rex, it felt like the team was going for something there, but it just didn't stick with me. Like I don't feel like that final talk with Rex at the end really had the impact the developers were looking for. But it was still a good story. I was very intrigued by it. I will also say this, the twist plot where Alex was the one possessing everyone, I thought that was really good. And then they took it back and made Alex an ally and the Sunken the main antagonist again. When I thought Alex was the main antagonist, I thought, oh, well, this is a story. But they took that away, and I didn't find that as rewarding. But the game was still very beautiful. It had very good visuals. I think the story could have been fleshed out a bit better, but overall, it made a good sequel. I think the developers maybe would have been able to do something more if they had actually chosen to do a game that wasn't a sequel, but had the same vibe to it. But overall, I really enjoyed the game. It was a nice little thing to play again. I like playing games like this when I don't want to focus on something really challenging. I definitely want to play through it again at least a couple more times just to try to go for different choices and find different endings, see what else is there. I don't know if I'll stream those. It depends on what other people want and if I have time to. But I definitely want to play more visual novels or point and clicks. If I find any good ones, yeah. A little worried about visual novels just because I don't know if I want to be reading a whole lot. But if there are good ones, yeah. I loved games like this. Like, I originally got into Oxenfree because I was looking for something similar to Life is Strange. And this was recommended to me. And I really did enjoy it. I liked the choice kind of thing. And this kind of kept that same thing. It's like it felt like I was making impacts when I had certain choices. But again, the mystery was just not there. Like I knew what was the enemy was. I knew not the enemy, the antagonist. I wish we had gotten a bit more than that. Point and click era. I don't know. I've never been super interested in point and clicks. I usually end up whenever I play point and clicks, I end up just like randomly spamming the screen for things to click. Why am I seeing Netflix? What does Netflix have to do with this? Netflix, get out of my video games. Yeah. Thanks for hanging, everyone. I really enjoyed the game. If enough people let me know, I will be down to play this again on stream. But if not, I'll probably just play it offline. Yeah, 7 hours. I mean, I did spend a little time trying to go for some achievements. Oh, actually, let me look at that real quick. 16 out of 27. At least one achievement is for... Let's see. All of the Adler letters, which I found 11 out of 13. And there's a second one for also completing that one. There's also an achievement for Merry Scary Christmas. Create the scariest one-word story, which I think I could figure out. Then there are 8 hidden achievements remaining, which I'm assuming revolve around either alternate endings or different outcomes for the other characters. I wonder how many playthroughs you have to go through to get all the achievements. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I had a good time. I'm really glad I got to play this again, or get the chance to play this. Other than that, have a fantastic night. And I will see you all when I see you, because I don't know when that will be. We're going to raid Colette, doing some Dark Souls, and then I'm going to grab a snack and go to bed. Thank you. Have a good night, y'all.